5.
Dubs does get treats.
5.
Hello. Okay, making sure. It looks like everyone. I don't see Kit anymore, but I think we're all here.
Sorry, I needed to fix something real fast.
Okay, Nunners. I don't know what happened. Hold on. It's on my end, I think. Don't do nothing, okay?
Nunners disappeared. He's gone forever.
Dubs, come show them what you're
Never to be
eating.
seen again.
What's your snack right now?
Yeah, snack time.
Good classic.
Unreal.
That's the same one
what?
as last time.
Yeah, these are great.
They're good. They're basically like organic chocolate M&Ms, like peanut M&Ms. Peanut
Where do you
M&Ms,
get
so
them
it's always
from?
chocolate.
You
young
welcome,
ones.
Dubs.
Kid says you're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, what?
I was just relaying because he can't hear. My earbud is in, so he doesn't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
okay.
you just shouting against Fooz's ear.
Yeah, I think we're all here. Okay, hello. We're back with Difficult Terrain. I do see everyone, all the cameras are working correctly, so hooray. But yeah, we're back. We will sadly be without Amaya Papaya tonight. So Irene will return to her feather for the first thing that we do. But before we do that, we get to introduce everybody and then give out inspiration and then do a recap and then we hop back into the bitch. So I will get us started with our lovely DM from last night, Kit. Tell them who you're playing.
Hello, call me Kat. I am playing this lady right here. Her name is Helda.
Hello.
She just got introduced to the group last week. She likes to draw. She has a weird-ass bag that doesn't give her the shit she asked for. And she likes to hunt for the shinies. We'll see where we go from here. As Food alluded, I run a short series at the moment on Fridays called San Lorich. I am discovering that apparently when you plan for something like this and you go, hey, I'm thinking it's going to be like 4 or 6 episodes, you discover that, nah, man, it's not going to happen. So yeah, we're going to have to like have a conversation later about how this is going to go. But yeah, that's it for me, I guess. Don Jose, por favor.
It is me. I was distracted as we came live because I don't spend a ton of time in front of the mirror to pay attention all that often because you can't mess with perspection too much. But I just realized, I was like, man, it's been a minute since I've trimmed my mustache. All that to say, I just noticed how twirlable the end was. Just the angle was right. And I was like, I'm just a cartoon villain at the moment. Anyway, none of that has anything to do with what we're doing here now. Because what we're doing here now is D&D. And I'm Joe, and I'm playing Caroso the Druid. He's got a fabulous jawline because Foos makes him sexy. I can't tell you otherwise.
True words are never
Facial hair initially, and Joe was like, nah. get rid of the facial hair. Let the jawline shine.
He had like a big, glorious mustache, but then she put this out. I was like, well, he had a mustache because Hero Forge, while excellent, is somewhat limited in its by the nature of what's printable. And his face looked odd without the facial hair, but this face, perfect without it. So he's a Triton and a Druid, living in the desert, living his best life. And me, I'm here now. I was also here yesterday, and will continue to be here for San Lorich, and continue to be here for this. And soon, I don't have a date yet, but Dispel Logic is coming back around and getting things finalized for a triumphant return. So we'll be back on Sundays, and on alternating Sundays, not this Sunday, but the next Sunday, on my channel, Microcosmic God, I am playing Mass Effect RNG, all the decisions made randomly, all the dialogue, all the stuff. We just hit Vermeer, so those of you who know what that means know some heavy decisions were left to chance, and it went about as good as it could go. We got very lucky.
I was sick.
But for those of you who know what Vermeer is, when I tell you I still don't have Liara, that should tell you that the RPG's made some choices.
Things are.
But that's enough about me and what I'm doing. So Vogly, tell us about you and your life.
Thanks, Joe. Hey, everybody. I'm the Vogbog or Vogly or Vogelsad. Hey, Insomnia. And tonight I am playing Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster fighter. She's bronze Dragonborn, and she has demons in her head and has some amnesia. I almost said insomnia. Has amnesia from a very giant dragon, and she might have died at one point. We're not sure.
We're pretty sure.
But
we're pretty sure.
Yeah, sure. You're just not sure. Anyway, I guess. So I stream my writing stream on Sundays, i.e. tomorrow, usually at 1 p.m. And I do a lot of sci-fi writing, like a lot of science stuff. And on Tuesdays, I play video games. And right now I'm doing my very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. And it's been fun so far. I'm learning a lot, especially about learning how to take bad rolls. So yay, I'm not really amazing, but we're trying. Learning experience. And yeah, who else? Yeah, oh yes, my big brother Nanners. You go, it's your turn. Yay.
I'm Nenners, Don Denario, Nenarino, whatever you want to call me, pretty much. I am playing Valen, who's got 99 problems and not the better half of that sentence. So that's all he's got. He's got a bunch of problems.
He's got 99 problems and no bitches.
He's bitchless. Or as the Elden Ring crew knows, he's without maiden. But he's doing this. He's kind of rough right now.
You've got Blackest. Does that count?
Maiden list.
No.
I term of maiden list.
Maidenless.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blackest
God.
definitely does not count for anything other than death. But yeah, he gets harassed by the Gift Queen, which is fun.
You got to start off that one fight
that's-
unconscious. It was a good time.
That was fantastic, and and apparently, according to Foos, that was a good outcome.
That was a good outcome.
Yeah, absolutely. I love trying to save my cleric when I'm KO'd and had 15 hit points. But anyways,
Mhm.
the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, we're in the city. We're gonna go probably march into the sandy wastes, and he's excited to see what Ryland finds. Some rare creature in the dozens that we'll have to fight our way through. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I have going on. That's
Do you ever
pretty-
stream, Nenners? You stream with friends?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm my job is connected, so when I play, I'm disconnected unless someone else drags me in. But I'm not gonna do that voluntarily.
I mean,
Anyway,
he shares screen all the time in Disco. So if you're
I'm
in our
sorry,
Disco,
the number of
does he play?
games I own in Steam because you dragged me into them, sir.
yeah, but we're not streaming them when we play.
Well, sure, yeah, but okay, so you're just referring to streaming. All right, I'll give you that.
Yes, that's all.
I think Flandissimo has not gone yet, if I'm not incorrect. So, Flandy, bring it home, you glorious
Flan.
bastard.
Hello. I'm Randy. Tonight I will be playing Ryland. He's a furball paladin, and I don't have nearly as many words to say as the rest of my gang, so yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He has trust issues right now, and maybe we can resolve them tonight. We probably won't, though.
Why do you have
Who's
trust
take it away?
issues? I missed it.
Oh wow.
Cam.
Also, Fanny doesn't mention it pretty much ever, but he does stream some games sometimes. So you can find him at Flandy and Friends if you want to come watch him be silly and have an orange background. But that's also what he does.
And stream from what he thought was his kitchen.
Silly and be orange.
Silly and be orange. He loves himself some orange. God, that one time I was yelling at Netters because he had black towels, and I was like, Flandy, what kind of towels do you have? And he took a picture of himself with an orange towel. I was like, oh, fucking course. God damn it. And it was.
Oh, I gotta
hilarious.
get some black towels when you guys stop by.
You
Thank you, Ryan.
absolutely do not.
No.
Netters, don't
You're not
forget,
a goth.
we're sleeping over your place next weekend, so make sure
You gotta tell me what time you're
Right.
coming. Are you gonna need food?
No,
Like,
you're gonna have to just figure it out. You know when we're in the car.
I'm just gonna bribe Dubs with food.
That being said, we will not have difficult terrain next Saturday because we have a wedding to go to. So, and it's in Rochester, so I have to go bother Nenders and sleep over there. Anyway, getting back to difficult terrain, that was my lovely cast. I am Foos, I'm the DM for difficult terrain. And as mentioned with Kit, we currently have our Friday series going on where I play a sorcerer, which is actually the first time in my life I've ever played a sorcerer, and it's a good time. It's a good job,
Best
Kit.
class.
This has been fun. It's been a good time. So, anyway, hopping back into
Don't
difficult
forget to mention that
terrain.
you can't hit the broadside of the barn with your sorcerer.
I cannot. I have missed, I think. No, you know what? I did hit on the last. I think I'm like 2 for 4. But one of those 2 that hit was a natural one on the damage die, and it was not a good time. But it's okay. It's hilarious. Okay, so,
Sorry for sending it.
no, that was so good. Oh man, I love that you're the tank as the fucking elven wizard. It's like, get in there. We teach you have the highest AC in all the land. Okay, sorry. We're back to it. Difficult terrain. Last episode, the team has returned to the city. They were able to meet up with our two new characters here, Helda and Kiroso. And in meeting up with them at the palace, they meant to go speak with the kings, but they seem to have been busy. They met with Wangari instead, the princess, who was able to kind of fill them in on some of the information she and her fathers were able to figure out, including that some of the people who seem to have been swapped in some way, perhaps with another version of themselves, seem to all be aware of something called the God Plague. They are not entirely sure what that is or means because they were only able to get the name of it, but they know that everyone who was swapped seemed to at least know of it. And they also are getting the idea that the people who have been swapped seem to have almost like a latent either personality or some kind of knowledge that feels like it can be triggered at some point, but it isn't right now. It's sort of laying dormant at the moment. She also shared that resurrections in different areas don't seem to be working very well. Resurrections within the desert and the city seem to be fine, but otherwise they're not quite 100% functional at the moment. But with all that information, she suggested that Valen take a deeper look at the amulet that was on Kiroso that seems to be keeping him stable. And after that, I believe you guys departed for your estate. And in returning there, there was conversation about getting, basically a bathtub of water to sleep in, or making one, essentially. But as Flandy fantastically titled this episode, Ryland has some trust issues, which means that he was fully intent on running a zone of truth in which he would be able to speak with the new people and get some answers and figure out a little bit more about them. But at the moment, we are coming back to the Preventers with them at their estate, having collected their two new companions. And that's where we're going to be picking up with you guys back at the estate. And then while I'm here, though, I get to announce the winners, which of the of the inspiration, and that will go to Flandy. We can't get you off this fucking inspiration, man. You back on it, baby. So congratulations to Kiroso and Ryland. The two of you have a D20 tonight. That does expire.
Well earned. Well
also, my darling husband gave me a D20 as a DM. So
He's gonna have so many points ready to just feed you.
I'm so excited. I am
ready.
That's
glorious.
That being said,
not only does she take our cleric away from us, she also takes away the person who can then feed her beat us up points.
You're fine.
No, we're not.
You know what? Kadrona left. We took his damn hammer. How about that?
He needs his hammer.
We don't have a healer, says the man whose hands heal people by touch.
I don't know if anyone complained about the healing aspect. I think they were just like, they took away our stunny cleric. That's what it was.
Fair.
He
was using to stun. I might have it.
His was a hammer. It was his magic hammer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was a war cleric. He was a freaking menace for me. It was a pain in the ass because he always had all of his goddamn spell slots because he didn't use it in combat. He would just hit people, stun them, and then it was like, oh, someone's down. Here's a 7th level slot that I didn't need for no reason. Anyway, okay.
Brilliant build. Very well done.
Yeah, so we're going to be picking up here. Inspirations have gone out. And as mentioned, we have new redeems and stuff. Some are mostly helpful. I did make it so that the unhelpful things, like disadvantage, are a little more expensive than the helpful things. So hopefully that means that people will be a little more eager to help you rather than give you disadvantage. But it can happen. And keep your eyes peeled for that stuff. There are also higher dice that you can give to people as inspiration, or as inspiration as well. Certain things do not stack, or certain things expire, blah, 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 but you'll see all that stuff. Anyway, getting back to this, we're going to be picking up with the Preventers at their home. And I will start the scene with our darling Irene, essentially look Flandy rolling into screen every time is, I don't know if it's ever going to get old, to be honest. But we'll start with Irene kind of looking a little fatigued at the moment. It seemed almost as though once she got back inside that you could see her energy kind of plummet a little bit. She'll address the group. Also, I don't think everyone is in Roll20. I was just looking at the names and I was like, I don't see Nenners. And Nenners is muted. I see his mouth moving, but I don't hear anything. But Irene will address everybody. Yeah, I think it's time for another rest for Kandara and I. Also, I think he will kind of keep tabs on everyone. So this way I'll actually know what's going on while I'm in there. But I guess get your bag ready, Valen. And please don't put any bodies in there.
No promises, but I'll try to keep it away from you.
I don't know if that's how it works.
We'll find out.
All right. With heavy reluctance, you watch as her figure once again kind of turns into a watery feather, warm to the touch and ready to be put away. Safe.
Into the bag. I mean,
throws him into the bag. Top speed. Oh my gosh. But yes, if you put a dead body in there with me, there would be hell to pay.
I mean,
Not
I don't
to
plan
get
for these things.
too
to happen.
distracted, but I was going to. This is the wrong voice. The fuck am I doing?
I was curious.
I got that far in. I was like, wait, I'm different.
What's happening? Yep.
Who? I've been working on voices for a new character and trying to cycle through them, so I don't know who I am anymore. The fuck do I sound
I
like?
hear that.
It's a bad Latin accent, is what it is. There it is. I'm more or less into it. We'll get there as we go. Not to get too distracted, but I was going to question if asking not to put bodies in bags was really pertinent. But then you said you could not promise this.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's happened a couple times before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you need evidence, and I don't have the time to drag a body out. He holds up his like skinny arms to kind of like.
It
I have
sounds like a
bag of
perfect time
holding.
to start the Zone of Truth.
It's cold. It preserves the bodies well enough.
You want to do his own truth, Ryland?
Don't explain why. Sorry, go ahead.
So, I guess we'll start so you know we're not lying. But, as I told Cam, I wouldn't recommend failing this. Or passing this.
Resisting, perhaps.
Resisting this.
I heard what you meant. Also, I will not know if you're not lying because I am not the caster.
You're not?
Well, no, he is going to be casting. You are going to be casting, yes?
As he's like started and he's like, yes.
Oh,
Not
Well,
that
I
I think
know.
you are going to be lying. I'm just
Who is not?
pointing out that I will not know that
I guess you just have to believe that I'm telling you who did and did not pass or fail.
I do. I will believe this.
Query.
Ryland, could you step in your own zone of truth, or is that?
Well, it only alerts the person who cast it, so I will have no way of knowing.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright,
he would
well,
have to believe me that I told him that.
And I do. I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna do it.
What does it look like as Ryland casts?
I think he kind of just holds out his mace, and the mace has its own white light. But as he starts casting, little leaves and vines like don't destroy the ground, but they kind of pop up in like a nice Celtic little Thor circle.
Awesome. And everybody, if you're centering it on the group, that means everyone's in it. If there is anybody who would like to resist, you are welcome to DM whisper me your saving throw. It is wisdom, or charisma, charisma. And if you are willingly failing, then you don't need to roll anything.
it is true as well.
Just wanted to do it for fun.
God
Holy shit!
damn! Jesus!
I've never had to do charisma saving throw.
Turns out you're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude! Holy
Woo!
shit!
Hopefully I don't need that later tonight.
You
Jeez!
absolutely will, but yeah. God damn.
Whew. God, that is wild.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm failing naturally.
yeah, Valen's not resisting. If anything, he's still sketching the bathtub.
The best.
Kevin is just watching over your shoulder and also fails on purpose.
Are you drawing a bath?
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
He who would pun would pick a pocket.
So, well, also, Kirosa, there's something interesting about Ryland's people. It seems to me that they choose not to lie. They sort of socially pressure each other to make sure that they tell the truth.
I don't know if it's
Interesting.
socially pressured, but
Your mom has given you all
we
these
can
looks.
lie. It's
Uh-huh.
just we typically have a tell, and most of us bond not to.
Uh-huh.
Most of it's based on honor, but a small part of it is because they're bad at it.
That's actually a better explanation. Thank you, Valen.
Oh, that is amazing.
But so I don't know. I don't know if that helps.
How tall would you say you are, sir? Do you like to be fully submerged, or are you like a partial kind of guy?
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you
am
wanted me to lie.
more or less is 6 feet in height, but I can sleep above the water.
Can you sleep in the water? Do you prefer in like?
Well, in
pool?
my home, yes, I sleep. My basement is submerged. I sleep underwater. It is comfortable there, but it is also. I'm a creature of both air and sea.
fully
Well,
submerged.
land, I suppose, but breathing.
I'll put a slope on one side so that if you want to, does that work?
It is more than adequate.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ryland. Did you want to start this, or I'm just going to ask him details about this until you kind of.
Ryland's waiting to see if anybody failed.
And I can supply
Or
the
if
water
anybody
if
passed,
you
I
have a
guess.
container. I do not want to burden you.
You, Ryland, are aware that nobody resisted.
Oh,
I should have made a bigger show of it. I typed to Foos secretly, but all I typed was "I'm not resisting."
I saw, yeah, and I was like, I knew you did that for the shiggles.
the shiggles. Oh no.
Yeah.
Ryland will just kind of address the crew and be like, well, everyone here is, what's the word? Flandy's struggling with the word. Not Ryland. Ryland would know the word. Flandy's struggling with is, stuck to telling truths. But better worded. Everyone is bound to their honesty.
Okay.
All right. Well, you were concerned. Did you have questions for me and for Hilda?
Has everything you told us so far been truth?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good enough for me.
Really?
What a great way to avoid casting exposition.
It's just to be like, all right, seems good.
I mean, it encompassed everything he needed to know. That was good.
Honestly, the only reason Ryland had the issue with Cam was because he resisted it from the get-go.
He did, yeah.
The fact that y'all like didn't resist it already made he's happy.
He's like, oh, it's fine, okay.
Did
Hilarious.
y'all have any questions for us?
Freshwater or saltwater?
Well, right. I can handle the water.
My limited understanding, most amphibians prefer one. Or the
It is not that I do not have a preference. I prefer to sleep underwater. I can sleep outside of it. My point is, I do not need to burden your resources to generate water.
It's no problem. The pig is. Don't worry about it. What I need to know is, it's in fresh water or salt water?
Fresh water.
Fresh water. Got it. Okay. Was that all, Ryland? Truly?
That's all I have.
Well, that's one way to do it. All right.
Do you have any questions for us then? At this point, the floor is open.
That's what I just asked.
This is true. That is what he just asked.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm drawing you.
Well, no, we were.
What's that golden circle behind your head?
It is
Fun.
a mote of my goddess, which was gifted to me through a series of trials that my friends were generous enough to help me with.
You would see her just circling you to get a good look at it.
He'll stop it from spinning and kind of like float it by you.
Ooh.
And as you're looking at it, Helda, the stonework of it, it looks like a very small little sphere with a bunch of glyphs that are kind of glowing slightly. But now that he stopped it, his dish halo has stopped as well. But you can kind of make out that the stonework on it, even though it's very, very small, does kind of resemble the amulet that you found for Kiroso. And it does kind of remind you of the ruins that you were into.
Cool. I think I've seen something like this before. Mr. Kiroso, it looks like you're shiny.
Shiny.
What?
Sorry. The amulet.
Oh, yes, I suppose it does. And I would not claim ownership. It is aiding me, certainly, but it is not mine. It is... Well, I do not know if it is anyone's, but it is not mine.
How'd you come by it, though?
Well, Helda.
Well, how'd you come by it?
I was in desert. I've been searching some ruins. I found it in a really, really old place.
Oh, ruins? Like near here?
Like 5 days away.
Not that
This
close,
was
but
Yeah. Also, Nirja does know about this because he explained, or she explained it last episode. So
Okay.
you do know about it.
Never
But
mind.
for exposition purposes, yeah, ruins out in the desert.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. And just on another note, are the ruins we've been to before, or this is
No.
a new set of ruins? Okay, good. Okay. All right. Well, what brings you to Kimane?
Oh, me, I live here.
No, not you, Helda.
I came by to gather some supplies, and then it started acting up. It led me to him. And she points to Kiroso.
Oh,
Oh.
did you not live here?
No.
Oh,
Could you give me your hand for a moment, Helda? I'm gonna
Which one?
save the one with the burn-in mark.
Okay. More than one hand. I gotta ask.
Is this something that looks like it can be healed by like normal healing spells?
Medicine check.
Wisdom.
It's
no Yeah.
wisdom. It's the
You'll be fine, that is.
It's not like
You'll be fine.
You've got
Oh, you won't.
boosted.
Man is back, ladies and gentlemen. He was kicking ass last night. Not anymore.
Oh my
I was
god.
only kicking ass because I was rolling 3 times. It's for an attack roll.
Honestly, it should. It does look like an unusual kind of cauterizing of some kind of wound almost. And because of that, you think if it were to naturally heal, it would take a very long time and that skin might not look the same ever again. But magic should work.
Didn't Ryland figured out that it was magical last time?
You did, yes, but I don't know if Valen got a chance to look at it himself.
He
if-
did not.
Ryland would share all the information he has if he sees Valen looking at it. Like
The wound is magical in nature, or there's like a residual magic in the wound?
well, I don't think either of us can heal it.
oh, did you need healing?
Not normally, at least.
Well, her hand looks burned.
Yeah, I just
Suppose
wanted to.
it does. Some of my more powerful healing magics, well, they're not mine, but I have been granted access through my... The point is, I do not have the most powerful healing at my disposal now, but it is something...
So has she heard it? Has she felt it hurting at any point or no?
After the initial burn, it's there, but it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Well, for the sake of sakes, let me.
Sake of sakes.
I thought it was something else, and but that was clever.
I mean, that was rather forward of you, Joe. Damn. Okay.
Kidoso, as you are casting this, just give me a quick wisdom check, please.
Just
Wizzy
wisdom?
Just a wisdom.
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 Woo!
Nice. All right. As you cast your cure wounds on it, you can tell there's some part of it that almost feels resistant to the magic that is attempting to heal the wound that is there. But you kind of focus hard enough, and Helda, you watch as it starts to kind of recede a little bit. And with this bit of healing, it's far less obvious. More of a subtle scar at this point, but it did help, certainly.
Oh, well, if the lower levels of healing will make an impact, I can do this again. I was concerned I would have to use much more powerful magics, what I would have done. It just would have taken overnight to reflect on them. But let me again. And you know what? Just because I can. Ooh, there you go.
Oh, higher crest. Okay. I need. Was this just a one level higher?
This is just level 2.
Okay, gotcha. I need your wisdom check one more time, please.
Oh, I clicked it with such vigor and enthusiasm, and it didn't
I
actually hit
heard
it.
the button click and then nothing happened. Also, much to your kind of confusion, the higher level spell goes off, but the wound remains the same.
I told you.
Is
Well,
the
it was fighting me, but it was overcome easily enough. Perhaps I will prepare a higher level healing tomorrow.
I mean,
I
don't
can
feel
drop
like you
my
have
hand
to.
on it as well at some point. Okay, so we're gonna have a bath for you. You, Helda, I assume you're okay with normal lodgings?
I'm not. Honestly, I just need a corner.
Any dietary concerns?
You see her just look up into the distance for a second. I don't think so.
While I'm at it, are any of you deathly afraid of owlbears?
No, I mean, such a beast is typically avoided, but if we must put one down, I can help you.
Hey,
no,
whoa.
we adopted one. We adopted.
Oh, this was foolish.
Oh,
No, he understands us. He knows us. He's been to battle with us before. We've rescued him, etc.
You have played with fire and come away unburnt, but I will not attack your owl bear.
Okay. Yeah, he's currently not here. He's somewhere safe. But we
Well, it's not
adopted.
very safe, there's an owl bear there. But
Yes, we adopted him. We also have adopted a small child as well. He's also somewhere safe. So you will be seeing him maybe at some point. But so we do
Wait,
have
collectively, you are group parenting.
yes. So well, and Helda, to your point, we actually have more than just a corner for you. Would a whole room do for you?
I think that's a bit too much, but sure.
Well, we're not going to put you in a closet, so why don't we come? Why don't you come with me and we'll go upstairs and look at some of the rooms and see which one you like? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So she starts going up the stairs and she's gonna, and she also turns to Kiroso. If you would like a tour, I can show you around as well.
Oh, yes, that would be nice.
All right. So let's go upstairs. You guys can choose where you want to stay.
You see her just looking around back and forth as she's going up the stairs. How big is the place actually?
Wild.
pretty
Look at the
freaking big.
map.
You're on the map right now. It's literally what you see here.
Well, that's the thing. It's a map, but like
5
is
feet
it like
is a square.
big ass house?
You could
Okay.
5 feet is a
footage if
square.
you want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Just the relative size between the building and your token.
exactly. And also the first layer that you see at the bottom, that's the first floor. So like
Mhm.
this is all the first floor essentially, and that
Mhm.
space above it is the second floor. So when you go up the center stairs, you get popped out right here,
Mhm.
and then that's the second floor.
It's not one big ranch.
It's not one
Style.
huge ranch, no. No,
Takes
no,
10
no.
minutes to walk from one into the other. All right.
Nope.
Well, if everyone's dispersing, Ryland will go to his study and check on Tamanamanu and see how he's doing.
Tamna.
Do.
What's Tamna up to? Yes, and also as you guys are getting the tour essentially by Nirja, you guys are able to see that on the first floor there seems to be sort of like a living room on the right side, a place where people seem to kind of sit and discuss. Left seems to be a very large dining room table. There's a kitchen on the back left, and then just sort of more entry space on the right. On the second floor, there are numerous bedrooms, about 5 in total. There is a study, which there seem to be plenty of books, as well as a larger table. Strangely enough, there seem to be some pillows and a bed that was dragged into the room. But, I mean, at that point, if you're walking by, Kevin will just kind of motion towards it as that is his. He seems to sleep in the library with Valen sometimes, but he's there. And then there is also a sort of office that doesn't look like it's used too much, but there are some more books in there. And then there's a very open room with tons of greens and plants all throughout the room. But those are the various rooms and spaces that you will see. Hey, Insomnia, thank you. That's awesome. Thunderous applause, agreed.
Yay.
Insomnia is the
I
best.
had a
I
token, can
misspelled.
call on you.
I misspelled your name. There we go. Okay, Insomnia is the bestest. In case you guys
You did
forgot.
it again.
What's up, Insomnia? All right, so you guys are getting the tour.
Yes, you're getting the tour. Ryland, you can go wherever you'd like, obviously. And then Valen, you're in the study. Kemen is with you. And yeah, love you, man. You're the best. And let me know if there is anything you want to get done while you're in the study for Valen, and then I'll pop over to the others as well.
Okay.
But Kemen will kind of walk in with you. So what's the plan now?
I think we're gonna check in on Ryland's people, see where they're at, and then, assuming there's no immediate danger or need for us, then I think we have to venture out to those ruins. And we need to talk to Yorgana. That's probably first, or at least attempt to commune with her. But that's one. Second, depending on what that happens, if there's anything that we need to do immediately. Other than that, maybe go to those ruins, kind of investigate what's going on. Oh no, there was somewhere we have to go to the desert. I forgot. There's some. I think Ryland wanted to check the place where Lahiri was. I think Ryland wanted to walk us into a trap. So we need to do that.
Okay. Oh, it sounds like there's like 3 places in the desert that you just mentioned right now.
Yes.
So it sounds like we're going into the desert.
It does.
Okay.
I'd prepare for that.
Yeah, I'll prepare for that too, I guess.
We might need to get supplies on the way out. I don't know how our other 2 friends are. If they need to, because it's evening now, right, Foos?
Yes.
If they need to rest, we don't need to rest because we've been napping like crazy.
You just rest. Yeah. You're good to go.
But if they need to rest, great. If not, honestly, traveling at night is probably the smarter way of going through the desert.
Yeah.
But, so we might leave soon then.
It depends, potentially. Yeah. See what they want. What is it like?
Typing so loudly. So good.
Is what time? Is it like 9 p.m.? How late?
It's close to. It's like 8-ish.
Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the cipher. I can't.
Well, I mean, you could say, "Hey, Mukami, you up?" or something. I don't know.
Mukami with the "Are you up?" text.
You up? What if I swing by? Jeez.
I got something you need to see, but it's not what you think it is. It's a nice bath.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, amazing. We should bathtub for me. Anyway, yeah, he'll just say that. He'll how is Tommy doing? Is he good?
When you go to check up on him, he does still seem exhausted at the moment, but he does kind of perk up when you make contact with the gem. Oh, is it time already?
Not yet. I just wanted to see how you were.
Good. Did you need something?
No, I just as plain as that sentence was. That's exactly what it was.
It's
If
kind
you're
of
doing well.
unusual. I'm doing well, yes.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't been stabbed in like 4 hours. It's
Or your friends. It's usually someone getting stabbed, and then you need to borrow something, and then you
Right.
don't die, which is good. That's the intention, but I fully expected something strange to happen. I'm fine, though. Thank you for asking.
okay, great. Yeah, he'll just settle in and wait for the tour to end, and then jump in on them.
Okay, sounds good. Before we head to the tour, I'm gonna... Ryland, were you going anywhere? You just going to your green room, or what are you doing?
He doesn't really have much to do right now except for just prep, so he'll just hi Dubs.
Bye,
So he'll
Dubs.
Just prepping, okay.
Yep,
Sounds good.
water plants,
Okay.
make sure the gyms are doing fine, if they need more rest, how they're feeling. Hype as getting us up a little bit. Tell them we're going to the desert.
I will say for you, you notice that as Geneth, when you do go to check up on him, is certainly less groggy than Tomna was. Not that you checked in on Tomna, but just in comparison, he seems okay. Zalzir also seems okay. Tomna is a little tired. Still tired. But you're checking in on things and getting ready and such. That means that I can swap to the tour and the tour guide, I guess. So Nirja,
Hey,
in
so-
2 minutes.
So Nirja is gonna show them each bedroom first, and just kind of say, "Hey, like I chose this one. This one was Kadrono's. Which ones do you guys want?" And Nirja essentially picked, I think, the blue room over there, or whatever, or no, the red one. I think it was the last time. But whatever. So she's gonna say, which room do you guys feel like having at the moment?
Oh, I was about to say that I have my own home and you do not need to permanently give up a space, but I believe it is bad for me to be alone because mirrors will come to kill me. It was complicated, but
There's a thing that lives in mirrors or any reflected surfaces. He's a nasty customer.
so in that case, I do believe I would be staying here for some time. Really, since there is much trouble being made to craft a tub of some kind, wherever it is most convenient to put these.
Okay. Yeah, I guess whichever one of these rooms. How about you, Hilda? You have any place you want?
Not really.
Also, Helda, this is like space that you have never seen before. Like it is nice and tidy. There is something that's still kind of homey about it. Nothing feels like opulent or decadent. It's just that there's a lot of space.
I
Also,
mean,
did everybody
they're
hydrate?
hanging out in like sandy ruins, man. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what I would do with all this space.
Sleep in it mostly.
Yeah. Well, and
I don't need much space to sleep, honestly.
Yes, but this is where the beds are.
well, Helda, we can work up to it. Why don't you choose one of these 3 rooms that are a little on the smaller side? You don't have a house here like Kirosa does, so you're more than welcome to stay. I don't think anybody's going to mind, so you can have a space to call yours over here, if that's what you want.
Okay. And you would be referring to these guys over here, right?
Yeah, the 3 rooms there on the side. Yeah, whichever one. I think Kadrono's, we haven't cleaned it up since he got attacked, right?
Oh, yeah, you did. That was
Okay.
so long ago.
Okay.
There's no way you guys were like
Still got
just, like,
crime scene tape
in
up
the
and-
bed. Yeah, yeah, no, that's what's taking care of.
Okay.
He also like slept in that bed afterwards. He wasn't
Oh, he
like
did,
"Mm, my
okay.
own blood.
I don't know, these guys are
Mine
never
was-
home, so it's very reasonable
know,
to say
right?
it's still a mess.
I didn't remember, honestly.
No, I know. It's
Totally
all good.
fair.
Oh God.
So here, call this space your own for now. If you want to like decorate it, however you want, we could do something like that.
You could put your knickknackeries that you seem to collect.
Knick-knackery. You like
yes.
you like collecting knickknacks?
Yes. I
Oh.
think she would reach into her bag and just pull out a random thing here. Hold on.
Oh.
Are you reaching for something on purpose, or are you just literally leaving it to chance?
She's just leaving it to chance, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Then go ahead. You don't even need to roll the d20, but just the d100.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, all right. You pull out a pair of binoculars that you lost quite some time ago.
Oh.
You have no idea how long it's been since I've seen these.
What? But they were in your bag.
Yes.
How do you lose something in a bag?
Oh, it's not the best bag.
I'm confused. I don't understand magic, so if this is a magic thing, you have to explain it a little more to me.
Well, it doesn't always give me what I want.
Oh, so it's a petulant bag.
That sounds like a poor quality for a bag to have.
All right. Just.
Would you like a new bag? I might have one.
Just at your words, you see her face like scrunch up a little. She's like, no, I like this one.
Well, no one is going to take it from you. I was merely making an offer of a new one.
Yeah, we got our own stuff. Clearly, I mean, keep your bag all good. Okay, interesting. Just another question: if it doesn't really give you what you want, does that mean that it has its own mind? Is it like sapient?
I don't think so. Just
okay. It's not talking.
doesn't work
is
right.
it?
I don't think.
Oh, it just doesn't work right. Okay, all right. Listen, we've had enough things talking to us. That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this can be your room. And down the hallway, let me show you Ryland's pride and joy, which is this room full of plants. You can, if you decide, you can also fall asleep there. I've passed out there many times. There's lots of moss. Very nice. Come, let me show you. You actually might appreciate this, kiddoso. Huge ass room full of plants. And they're beautiful.
Are they desert plants?
They are all desert plants. There's no moss. But that might be what the fighter thinks it is. But you walk in, you're like, there's not a single piece of moss in here. It's pretty much all native plants. There are a lot of succulents. There are some vines that look like they're from certain, like almost cave-esque areas of the desert. So not necessarily something that you'd see like out in the city. But it is a healthy array of a lot of the plant life in this area.
I'm going to just assume that none of it needs help in any way.
Honestly, like from what you're looking at it looks like there are some that are in recovery mode. From what you can see, I'm not even going to have you roll for this. You'll be able to notice. It looks like a good amount of it was kind of pruned or kind of plucked away, likely due to negligence. However, you, as well as the rest of the city, are very well aware that the Preventers and the Kings disappeared for over a year.
Probably a good reason that they had to leave it unattended.
Exactly. So it's currently in recovery mode. But otherwise, there's no furniture in this room at all. It's literally just covered in plants.
Kind of take a minute. Like I'm not. It's clearly being taken care of, and I'm not gonna walk into someone else's garden and be like, "Well, this is how you should be doing it." I'm just gonna walk around and just like notice some of the plants and comment that the cave ones were set up in a way that makes sense, and just admire it.
But yeah, he spent quite a bit of time in here building this up, and as you guys know, we haven't been around really to take care of it the way that we need. Cam did a little bit of work, maintenance. I'm not good with plants, but it still looks.
Can we stop saying his name?
No. Where are you? What? How can you
He's
hear
on the
me?
second floor now. He was doing some stuff too, so he's been
He
walking
paid
around.
for a spell that would let him hear when anyone uses that name.
You can ask Valen to do that.
Uh,
My
Yeah.
cam senses are tingling.
Yeah, Nirja doesn't give a damn. It's like, no. So, yay, inspiration. Thank you.
you got a D4.
Woo. So yeah, we're gonna, my instincts are telling me that the next steps after, actually, do either of you need to rest? Do you need some time to recover from, you said you were in a fight, Kiroso?
Oh, several days ago at this point. No.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
technically I have expended some magical energies trying to heal this burn, but it's not significant. If we wanted to set out, that would be fine.
Okay. Yeah, Hilda, how's your hand?
It looks all right, I think. A little scarred, but it definitely looks better.
I would be preparing the much more powerful healing spell tomorrow. We will address
Okay.
this.
Well, you already tried to heal it a couple of times, right?
Yes, I could feel the resistance, but I assumed it would work a second time. But I have more powerful magics. I will overwhelm this wound.
Resistance. Does that, if I put 2 and 2 together, does that mean that Yuriana kind of wants that to be there? Am I
Oh
understanding
boy,
that?
you don't have enough information for that,
No?
unfortunately.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, forget it. So, you're just gonna say, okay, all right, very well. So, let's just prepare to head out into the desert. Kiroso, you're okay in the desert? I know that, like, maybe I'm just really bad with this magic stuff, but are you gonna be okay? Do we need to, like, bring a small, like, collapsible, like, tub with us or anything like that? Are you...
I can understand the reason that it was Valen, yes? I'm learning names.
Yes, that's Valen, yeah.
Yes, he expressed a similar concern. And it is understandable. I am aquatic in nature. Without the desert is harsh and many people would succumb to it unprepared, especially someone like myself. But in this circumstance, no, I am prepared to go into the desert at any time, day or night.
All right, well, as we've sort of experienced, going out at night tends to be better. So
Yes.
we may leave in a little bit. All right, let's go find Valen and just suss out what next steps are. I think he's in this library study. I don't know, the place with all the books over this way.
There's books.
Yeah. You like to read?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You can see her. You can hear her like picking up the pace behind you as you're going to the library.
It just goes a little faster.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and peruse the book. I don't think Valen's gonna yell at you if you want to take a couple of books out.
Okay. Could she like do the monk climbing, like the wall walking to get up to the higher shelves?
Yeah, you could. Absolutely.
Okay.
It is quite high, and you do see there's a ladder there, but you're welcome to
No, but
climb.
that's more her style.
No, I hear you. But Valen, your study is suddenly joined by the tour guide and the 2 new members.
Hey Valen, how's it going?
Evening. Good. We're just trying to figure out what our next steps are. We do need to try to commune with Yoyana, but that can...
Oh, fun.
Communing with deities is hit or miss. And,
Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, not great.
the last one we did with Talona was successful. We did make contact. It just wasn't the contact we wanted.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. Helda, do you? All right. Are you okay up there? You're right.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, we were kind of successful with Talona. Okay, what help do you need for Yuriana? Talking with Yuriana. How many people are going to talk with Yuriana this time?
I imagine the smaller the better. So if the two newcomers don't mind, it would just be the three of us. I'll need
When you
some
say
time.
the three of us, you mean Ryland?
No, myself, Helda, and trying to.
Keto.
Okay. Okay. All right. So
Thunder
I'll.
super quiet for anybody else.
Yes, I was
I-
about to
I-
say, why are we whispering, Valen?
We're in the library.
That is great, actually.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, you're randomly super quiet.
I can boost
Nenners,
Nenners a
can you
little bit.
repeat? Can you repeat what you said? I heard like two of the names.
Yeah, Kiroso, Helda, and myself, as
Uh,
they have recently been touched by my goddess and may have a connection we could use. Or
Okay.
she may have, directions or something for them that would be maybe just privy to them. So
Okay. All right. Kemen, let's try more.
you could try communing with Bahamut.
Ooh, right? No.
That
No. This is a-
Bahamut. Me.
I said it
God-
correctly this time. I made sure
Yes, you
I
did.
said the right guy.
I'm very proud of you, Valen. Very well done. So, yeah, Valen, you know me in my opinion of gods in general, and especially, from what you said. You said that gods only help those who help themselves, and I'm trying to help not just myself but everybody. And the fact that I got a nugget of information, but I still could tell Bahamut doesn't really like me.
That's a bold statement. Okay.
I don't think he. I don't.
Let me put it this way,
Mm,
and please don't take offense to what I'm going to say.
I'm going to, but go
All right.
ahead anyway.
You're practically a walking phylactery. We need all the help we can get in terms of you. So if we could,
I'm sorry. What is a phylactery?
it's a what's the word? Letters can't find the word available. It is
A
a
vessel for a
phylactery.
soul.
a vessel?
Yeah, straight
we
up.
use a more there's a more complicated word for it. I can't fucking think of it right now. But anyway, yes, it is a vessel or a container or something for souls. It's not really truly. They kind of leak out. You have to put more in. It's not like a one-to-one, but
Leak out. Okay.
yeah, it's not a perfect. It's like it's yep.
Okay.
So yeah, that's. But you know what I was
Alright.
trying to say, right? There's
Yeah.
there's elements of evil that are preying upon you, and if you
Yeah.
can find otherworldly help. That'd be
Oh,
nice.
That's right. Actually, Helda Kiroso, just to be upfront, I know the Zone of Truth is not here, but just to be upfront with you, how do either of you feel about fighting demons?
Well, if a demon were present, we would probably want to fight it. It should not be left unattended.
Okay. Helda, how about you?
You telling me I get to punch a demon?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, good.
No, it is not.
They're like,
Okay.
all right. Just to, Kiroso, just to let you know, I have an issue with, as Valen said, demons in my head / my body. They have invaded me without my permission. I do not like this, and we need to get them out at one point. It would be very helpful if you could, help me out with that whenever you can. You and Helda, I don't think Helda minds, but I just...
Well, if there is a demon to fight, I will help you fight it. It's not normal in my day-to-day, but
Is
when
it
you can
normal
help, you
for
should.
anyone? Is this a thing?
No, you just hear her jump down from the shelves just behind you.
Oh, jeez.
You have
Okay.
demons in your head?
Yeah.
Did you hear that right?
Yeah, they've come uninvited.
How?
Good question. I wish I knew. But anyway, you and Kiroso have to talk to a goddess. Where's
Okay.
Ryland?
Or is
Ryland.
that happening tonight? It sounded like you wanted to go into the desert. I'm fine with either. Or both.
Okay, wonderful. But Valen, we have to. You have to talk to your goddess sooner rather than later, right?
I was just gonna go to the scrying room and do it from there.
Okay, all right. So let's all head that way. Kemen, how about some common?
No.
Yeah, it'll be great.
No.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
But
It'll be
we're,
fine.
we're getting him an item for that. Kudugu's working on it. So
I know, but what if the item is destroyed? You see how many times he's been hit.
Matt, I don't have enough time to explain why that wouldn't happen. But I'll be back.
All right. Listen.
It's okay. It's okay. And you see him kind of like grudgingly walking over to you, like he's ready to do some more comment. He just wanted to
she's
complain a little bit.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Ryland, I need some candles. He always has candles. I don't know. He's like a walking candle factory. It's great.
I was thinking I might have candles, but I don't, so I can't help you.
Elder the
he
monk,
was-
does she have candles?
Well,
It's
he's
in your
written in your inventory.
Quick, get some bees.
Could I check the bag of the faulty bag of holding?
You could. It's a rough gamble because it's a D100, so you don't know. But you are welcome to roll your D100 and see what you pull out.
I believe Ryland is still downstairs, if you require.
Nope.
No, you don't even know yet.
You don't even know yet.
Hold on, I do find it because I just closed it. What'd you get? 38.
Yep.
You pull out an empty stein. Looks like it's kind of leaking a little bit, but that was full of ale, but it is no longer.
Oh, that's a
What?
waste.
What the? What is? Okay. You want a
It might have
drink?
been full at some point, I think.
Okay. Do you want? Okay. I'm just gonna go. Come on, come in. Let's find Ryland.
Come in. Who's that?
I
He
said
just kind
come
of
in.
follows you.
damn
He
it.
follows you though.
I think as you're walking, Nerja, she would just ask you. So who's the librarian for your library?
Valen.
Oh. Do you know if there's any nonfiction in there?
Me? No idea.
Okay. So that's Valen.
Yeah, he probably.
Okay.
I guess he knows. Maybe we haven't really cataloged any of the books. The books I don't think are really. I think we're borrowing them.
Oh, I thought you said he was the librarian.
Yep.
I'm not the librarian.
Yes, you are. All right.
That is just the room that I keep. Those books, unfortunately, don't pertain to our current issues, as far as I know.
Are you sure?
Do you have any
So-
nonfiction in there?
I'm sure he has some nonfiction murder mysteries in there.
Valen, you do know that like these books were kind of like leftovers of Mytho, and being from wizard to wizard, they're almost all like information functional like stuff about whether it's magic, or like the area or anything like that. There are a few books of like poetry or like songs or things like that, but not a lot of just tales.
So it's practically all nonfiction.
practically all fiction is what I'm saying.
It's like magic.
No.
Fiction is fairy tales.
I'm kidding. I was just joking.
Okay, well, we've been saying it all together backwards. It's driving me insane.
Oh, well, I didn't.
It opened
Okay.
with nonfiction, meaning fiction.
So this is like, so it's basically all like magic theory, like high-end magic theory, I imagine. For the most part.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he would explain that it's like wizardly magic theory, equations, manipulating the weave, things of that nature.
Oh, that's a shame.
Fairly elementary stuff for the most part, but if you're interested, not a bad place to start.
I mean, as long as there's something to read, it's fine.
It's pretty dry as far as reading goes, to be honest. Do you, we're friends with a. You know what? How do you feel about Tabaxi children?
I don't know.
Valen's gonna pull out the guide to raising Tabaxi children.
We literally got a guide for that.
Yeah, I bought it. For
Where is it? Oh my god!
Tabaxi child rearing.
It was ages ago. He absolutely has.
So he'll pull
How
that
big
out.
is this book? How big is this book?
I can't
It's not
imagine
terribly
that.
big.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah,
Okay.
but he'll pull
sizable,
that
but
out.
not huge.
He has some music books in there. I don't remember why. And then I also have local lore and local guide books, like, Guide to Kamate Kibane by
Mhm.
Bolo or something. So if you want something, I mean, this is what I have on me. you're welcome to them. If not, there's a bookstore here with an amazing owner. She's incredible, and I think anything that you're looking to find, you can find.
Ooh, okay. I think she would take the books from you and just drop them in her bag.
Never
No.
to be seen again.
Oh my god.
Straight in the books. Oh, hello! We just got raided by Classic Sam again. Hi, how are you?
Oh,
Nice to see you.
Just to be clear, Hilda, that's a loan, not a give. Especially with the Tabaxi book, I will give that back to you.
I'll get them back to you. Don't worry.
Okay. Ryland! I need candles!
Is that it?
That's all, sir.
Okay, hold on. Scented or non-scented?
I think at that, Helda would be like, there's an option? We can do that? Can we do scented?
Scented, if you don't mind. It's a Hilda's. I don't want to say that.
Do you have cinnamon?
No?
Cinnamon.
What do you have?
Unscented.
Why did you give that?
Something unscented. I only have unscented.
Thank you, Flandy.
I think
That is fantastic.
it would imply he has some scented. Okay.
Yeah, he'll go over to Ryland, I imagine, get the unscented candles, and then make his way to the scrying room, set up the candles.
You remember how to set it up, right? Do you need my help for that? Because I understand if you forgot.
I think you want to help me with that, and I'm fine with that.
You want me to help you with it? Okay, hold on.
That's not what I said, but let's go. But yeah, we'll set it up. He'll just kind of give rudimentary instructions like clear your mind, that kind of thing. Whatever seating posture is comfortable for you. And then we will start the attempted commune. Which
Are you doing this in the scrying room?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So for Hilda and Kiroso, Valen leads you out of this room into the office that you saw before. But there seems to be a sort of magic button that makes part of the bookshelf shift over into a room that is otherwise hidden. You can see an orb on a pedestal in the back center of this room. But in general, this room seems to be sort of arcane charged in some way. As if perhaps casting spells here or scrying, whatever it might be either a little bit easier or perhaps enhanced. But he leads you here and starts setting up some candles. But this is the room that...
shiny. You see her like reaching out for a second before she like freezes and just puts her hand down.
Look, there's nothing in here with the exception of the orb that is potential, but don't touch that, please.
Okay.
Everything else is fine. All right, so let me know when you're ready, and we'll try. Is there anything that you're looking to find beforehand? Any questions, just so that you have it present in your mind to ask?
I suppose you said you had an idea who is disrupting the promising, yet?
Well, if Yuriana's doing it, that's unusual. But one of the great enemies we have is someone called Mirtiswa, who is somehow tied into this. Also, with the Lich Queen and potential others. It's a complicated question to answer, one that we don't really have a clear one of, to be honest.
Well, then that is my question. I want to know who is interrupting the promising, so I may stop them.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Talona might be doing it too, right? I don't think she has the means to do it, but
She certainly has motive. I'm not here.
Just hauled into view.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh my god.
Hi,
That's so cute.
such a cute
Oh.
cat.
I love Toast. He's being so good lately. Hi, Toast.
Hi. Look Look at your cute little
No.
nose.
His nose kills me every time. Okay. So
What do
you
I-
guys are getting ready for your commune. Let me see. Is Ryland there, or Ryland just supplied the candles and then left? Is that it?
Yeah, Ryland
Okay.
would know that. Not that he's not welcome, but you know.
Well, you're thinking
What?
wrong then.
Anyway, so you won't be there, which is totally fine. So that means from well, this is going to be a little unique because you're going to be kind of using everybody. And Valen, you are more or less the conduit to this. So you are getting it started. But you do have 2 other people here with you. So I will need essentially a D100 from all 3 of you. This is more or less going to, not quite an average, but something similar to it, because we're going to see. We want low rolls, by the way. The lower, the better.
Oh, Santa María de
Ooh.
Guadalupe, por la
Okay,
iglesia.
not bad. Not good. Not good. Okay. As the ritual starts and you attempt to start communing with Yoriana, Valen, you have obviously connected with her plenty of times before. It's easy enough to kind of establish a connection, but it's always a little bit harder to kind of get one that is functional enough to give you as many answers or just even kind of have her attention as heavily as you might want. And in this moment, you focus and you immediately kind of feel the connection start, a tether kind of reaching out to you for a second. But it immediately starts to weaken when you kind of intend to keep these 2 in on the conversation. And Valen, I think you would kind of recognize that this probably needs to be a solo session at the moment, just based on how this particular communion was going, essentially. She might not be able to recognize the other 2 in the room, but she certainly does notice you.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll focus on just being a solo session for now, but would kind of greet her warmly and you know, evening. It's been a long time, and I appreciate you hearing me out. We're in seek of knowledge and perhaps a little bit of guidance. An artifact of yours is now hanging around my new friend's neck, and it seems to be keeping him sane, which I'm thankful for, but also somewhat curious about. And it also interacted rather violently with Helda's hand.
Is this being said out loud or is it in his head?
I think we normally do this in my head, right?
Normally, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
obviously up to you. If you feel Valen is doing this out loud.
I think he would do it out loud just so that, because we just met, so he's not trying to just awkward silence of people. Yeah. But
Get him, Toast.
that's
So, go ahead.
There's just so many questions, and I'm doing my best to add and gather as much knowledge as possible. But if you could push me in the right direction, I'd appreciate it.
For Helda and Kiroso, you guys watch as, again, the kind of halo. You put it back on, right? Like, I assume you
Yeah.
activated it again as soon as you put it. Okay, because I was like, I know you took it down, but I don't know if you activated it again. The halo around him, again, seems to kind of extend into sort of spikes almost like a sunburst behind his head. Kind of similar to when he touched the amulet in the first place. But as you hear him kind of speaking out loud, nobody else hears this, of course, but Valen, you get a response. The item that you asked for your friend? Quite some time ago.
Oh, okay, gotcha, sorry.
To fix his markings, so to speak. It's not terribly different from what is around his neck.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, so
Hold it.
He's gonna gesture towards the amulet towards Caroso, but obviously not gonna just yank it or anything.
Just let me see that.
Should they take it off?
No, I just need to
Just stand next to him and just kind of lean forward.
slightly awkward moment. We need to get you like one of those lanyard extendo things.
Pull it off.
Yeah.
Jeez. As you do this, Valen, you feel yourself kind of compelled to cast a spell on this. The spell in particular being Identify.
I'm pretty sure I don't have that prepared, so we're gonna hiya for 10 minutes.
Awesome.
Yep, definitely did not have that prepared.
Never prepared. It's like, hold on, man, let me just get my book open real quick.
Listen, the privilege of wizards. I don't have to prepare this one, but I can still cast it.
Yeah, I have to keep all you crazy asses alive. You know what I mean? Save your ass spells I have prepared. All right, anyway.
I don't have time for Identify.
I don't.
Get the fuck out of here.
And even if I did, it's still a 1 minute cast, so...
There's a bunch of things working out for you here, and that is that you are within a safe space that is already sort of arcane charged to sort of help spells or speed things along, perhaps. You are currently communing with your goddess who is asking you to do this. So there are a lot of things that Valen will recognize is going to kind of expedite the ritual casting of this. So you will still not lose the spell slot, but it doesn't take the 11 minutes it was supposed to. It probably takes about 2 or 3 instead. It goes much faster than you're expecting. But as you're doing so, you're noticing that the information is not quite coming through as clearly as it normally does. So please give me an intelligence check.
Okay, all right. This is, hold on, I have to... I don't have Tamanami, so just subtract a point from this.
1. Oh!
I'm so sorry, Nanners.
God damn, sir.
What was this intelligence check for?
That +7 though, it was essentially he's identifying the amulet. He's trying to.
Why can't I
Get
fucking
some-
find
Can
out?
I? Yeah, how about I use
Tried
my
like 6
D4?
times.
If I use my D4, would that help?
Hold on.
12 would not change anything.
I'm gonna try a D20, the expiring one tonight. Pray for us.
Hold on. We were just purchased a disadvantage. I'm sorry. You wait. Hold on.
I feel like she meant for
Hold
that
on,
to
I
be
see.
advantage.
As I read the word disadvantage, I was like, oh wait, that was supposed to be helpful, but wasn't.
No, no, you
So
got
roll
a
again.
disadvantage
you
from
can
Maya.
more than crit.
You want me to roll less than 1?
Well, I can technically you already made that roll, so your next
Hold on.
roll is a disadvantage.
I got you.
Also, whenever you get a disadvantage or advantage, it's the next roll. So you
Yeah.
already rolled. So regardless, it wouldn't apply to this one.
Okay.
And I'm sure Maya is feeling real bad,
Be
so
a
we're gonna
savage out there. You can't.
we're going to
succeed
give an
without me.
advantage instead. I know that she didn't mean to do that, so
Oh,
we'll
you're-
give you an advantage one.
That is way
Just
too
'cause she
generous.
can't- Just because she can't read doesn't mean that he should be punished for it.
I think
Wow.
that will encourage her to read better.
Yeah, exactly. There's got to be consequences to screwing up food.
Yeah,
You
there are
can't be like
plenty.
the U.S. education system. Come on.
Oh, please believe I will beat your ass as soon as I get the opportunity.
Did you want me to roll again, or am I...
No, your next roll will have advantage.
No, you're good.
All right.
You're good. You're good.
It's now a 17 and not a crit
17?
fail.
Yeah? Thank you, Sandy.
Correct.
Appreciate you and appreciate your mustache.
Agreed. Okay, so with the 17 instead, Valen, you just watching Flandy giggles. Okay. Initially, again, the information is just not really coming to you. But after kind of focusing a little bit more, you're starting to kind of pull a few answers from this. And rather than getting all the information you would, which would be like the title, how it works, certain things like that, you get letters instead. And it doesn't even feel like it's all of them. It almost feels like you have a few of them sort of scratched out. But the letters that you do get is an A, a C, and an M
Oh shit!
in that order.
I'm fucking 3 for 3.
You're I didn't see the YMCA. God damn. It's in reverse order
Okay.
too. Just ignore the Y. An AC and an M. But the other thing that you start to realize and pull from this with the identify is that it's a piece of a full item. That's part of the reason why you can't get all of the information from it, and it's probably part of the reason that it's also deteriorating as it is. You also recognize that there are 2 charges left within this, and that however it works, you're not entirely sure how, but however this works, it needs to be activated on a person, if they are unwilling, they have to pass the saving throw. But if they otherwise activate it naturally, it will also do something, but you're not entirely sure what that is.
Okay. Hey guys, there's no seeing amulet, right?
No.
And
Amulet
Valen,
for curing madness.
hit me with a religion check as well. At advantage, because this is your goddess.
Papaya. Oh.
Does that mean his
Does
advantage?
he get double
That was
advantage?
really-
Because
yeah.
I forgot he had advantage. God, he did have advantage. He had advantage. Sure. If you want to fish for the 20, you can.
I mean, I don't get to roll 3
or
times.
can we save it for the next roll?
Okay, yeah, it's true, because advantage doesn't stack. So we'll save it for your next roll. This advantage was just because of the nature of it being your goddess. You recall within Yoriana's sort of lore that there was a particular item that she acquired that essentially helped with her ascension.
Wasn't it her spear?
It was a Mack truck.
Smack truck.
Give me a second.
Got it.
Beep.
Just trucks, poor guy.
Mhm.
I'm now going. Lady is dying. Oh, the acumen! God damn it. Okay.
Acumen.
Is that the...
Acupuncture?
Accurate.
Valen, you realize that amulet is a piece of the acumen.
Oh shit. This is quite the work indeed. And it landed in Kamatha Kimene of all places?
Mhm.
I'm still just leaned forward.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have, yeah, he relinquishes it. This is a piece of a artifact that helped Yoriana ascend.
What? Hold on. I'm not there. I'm not there. Sorry. I apologize.
That's okay. Someone will step in to fill that role. What?
He's gonna. If is the connection still like
Yeah.
active? Yep. Do you wish for us to reassemble this artifact?
Give me an insight check.
No.
It's at advantage because of your Maya. You have your Maya
I
papaya.
guess you can refuse the roll and you'll just never know.
It's a +2
it's-
plus poo. I don't know why.
Oh, Nanners, you out. I'm sorry. You out, man. We gotta kick you out.
Holy
He
shit!
literally crit failed 5 minutes ago. Calm down.
Not
Get
fair.
the fuck
No.
out of here. No, he's been out for a hot minute. I don't give a fuck. He is now the president of the Low Roller Club. No more. Nor
Trying
is
to
he
Joe
even
Biden
kidding.
me out of here, man. This is messed up.
It is. I don't think in the history of us playing on Roll20 I've ever seen you double 20.
I don't think so
ever.
either. I don't think
Holy
so.
shit! Incredible. Okay, so you immediately sense some hesitation on her end, but it's not because she doesn't necessarily want you to assemble it. It's more that she's trying to find a way to kind of figure out what you should be focusing on or what your intention should be with this item. And after a bit of a pause, she seems to kind of recognize that you are recognizing her hesitation and says, well, there are many pieces that you would need to assemble. And in doing so, we'll clear up quite a bit of your questions. The acumen clarifies almost everything. Should you do it, it will be dangerous. You're not the only one with a piece.
Let me guess, the Lich Queen has a ring. I have to chop her finger off like fucking Isildur and run off with that shit.
An enemy you have faced before. Where's this proudly?
Hold on.
She can't come out and say it? Why are we full of riddles?
I don't want to interrupt your commune or whatever this is, but perhaps you should ask if I need to still wear it, because it seems like it should be yours.
I'm okay with you wearing. This is. If it keeps you sane, that's all that matters to me right now.
I mean, if he doesn't have to wear it, I'd like it back. I found it.
I have a feeling if it does not go to myself, it would go to the person who worships this deity.
I will attempt to compensate you for your loss.
You have another shiny?
I can guarantee you we're going to run into some more. Someone I've faced before. All right, now, is that metal like of a specific like alloy? Is it like is there something identifying?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is there anything like identifiable about this design that I could like call upon previously?
What's difficult is obviously it's sort of like deteriorated, but it also feels almost stony in some ways. There is some metal that seems to be worked into it as well, but the outside that is mostly deteriorated. On the inside, you can see that there seem to be some like metal, almost for like the skeleton or whatever this might be. But the outside casing feels like it's mostly stone that has kind of fallen away.
Who have we fought that may or may not have either an amulet or something with a stony element to it?
You also do remember the acumen was usually referenced as a tome.
You don't find nobody with books.
I mean, granted, my knowledge of who you faced is less than yours, but it feels like there's only one answer in my experience of who the bad guy is.
The Bobart bitch? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but he didn't have any jewelry on him. He always had that like jumpsuit, that Adidas tracksuit, like a bow. That's not
Adidas tracksuit. Oh God, sir.
Oh, he had the mask too. I'm sorry. He had the jumpsuit.
Oh my God, incredible.
It's a cool design. Don't get me wrong. It's just it was. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it was more for like performing and whatever, rather than. And it's something I've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
It's an enemy you've seen before. You haven't necessarily recognized it on the person. You've run into the person who has
God
it.
damn woman! I have so many enemies.
Oh, I'm aware. You do feel the connection start to wane a bit.
Okay, all right. Someone I've fought before. Could you give me like a race or a gender? Something.
It has neither.
It had.
You mean
What?
Failing us into a spiral.
All right, hold on. So that takes out. Bobart bitch is out.
This feels like it has gone badly for you. Can I help?
What has no race or gender?
An item.
Thank you. Oh, the fucking what's his name? Oh God, Sir Stabs a lot. You don't talk about the mirror dude. That might be it. Stabs always mean that. The construct.
The two that you were in this room with have no idea what you're talking about.
That might be it.
Which is
All right.
amazing.
You're talking about the mirror person that I
Yeah,
have
so
to
he's
be
gonna say
concerned about?
the construct. Maybe that's the link to find people who are
Why are you listing enemies?
my goddess is. She says that another piece is held by an enemy of mine. which unfortunately.
So do you want
is
to
numerous.
find the mirror person now?
Yes.
Okay.
How many enemies do you have?
To be fair, we killed most of them, but there's still a few that are elude.
We have a
Find out.
list.
We do have a list.
Did you have? Is it still going?
No, I imagine it's fair. He's gonna just thank you for your time and your knowledge and your patience.
You feel it retract from the room.
It is.
And you watch as his halo kind of resumes its regular circular shape.
Yes, visual cue. This is nice.
Okay, thank you for that. That was informative. That's another quest onto the list.
Was she mad at me?
Stop it. She's infuriated with you, and you're going to burn tonight. As you said.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How long
I
did
can't.
this
I
take?
can't. You're fine. You're fine. I think it's just a product of the artifact in its current state.
As I said, from what my interaction was at the time, it did not seem angered. It was just hot. And if you touch a hot thing, it will burn you.
Also, Valen, Arcana. I forgot the word for a second. I was like,
Arcana.
arcane. Shit.
Arcana.
Netflix special.
Arcana. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Do you have
Sign up.
advantage because of your thing? No, right? Okay, that's
No,
fine.
it
21
does.
is
Yeah.
21 is more than enough. You are also hypothesizing because Flame is in her portfolio, fires and such, and because this artifact has been broken, that the burning was likely an unintended side effect. As this is not quite kind of functioning as it should, it almost feels like there's no kind of protective magic that would normally be in place to keep it from getting too hot, kind of thing. But in simply displaying itself or being activated the way it was, that it was unstable and could cause damage where it's not intended to.
Yeah, that's kind of what he was philosophizing too. All right, yeah. So, product of it not being whole, essentially, in layman's terms. But thank you. That was very all right. So, I guess my question for you two is, what are your plans for tonight?
Did you have something in mind?
We're kind of on a weird schedule, and I know Ryland wanted to investigate a 5-day walk in the desert. You want to investigate a scene or a site that was of interest to our enemies. And I will be 100% honest with the two of you. I'm more than positive this either has traps or is a trap, but it should hopefully yield some answers. In our
Trapped mean Chinese.
potentially.
Yes, but if it is what you are doing, I'm happy. By your reputation alone, I would be happy to assist you. But in this case, we are also working towards solving the issue with the promising and the two birds, as they say.
Yes, I believe this is involved somehow or in some way. The enemy we're chasing there is involved with the.
Even if this was not, to help you is to eventually help the other.
Appreciate it. Okay. He'll cast Exposition on Nerja as he walks out, and then try
This is how
to.
it went.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. So we're heading out now.
I'm gonna go check on Ryland, whose players just left, and then.
Hi, Ryland.
So Foos.
He's back.
He's back. Can we see if we can try and get Kemen to learn more common?
That was a very short period of time. That was
Okay. Never mind.
like maybe 20 minutes. I'm not saying you can't get anything done. It's more just like you won't see leaps and bounds. Like if it's anything, it's more like
It's Duolingo and Faerun. You can learn a little bit by doing something every day.
she also has a student who's not excited to be there, so it's like he's not very eager to learn
I
right
mean,
now. That's
I mean,
part of the
most-
reason it's not.
I mean,
Working
most
with
kids
you,
learning a new
unfortunately.
language don't.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check for you, and a wisdom check for him.
Intelligence.
Sorry, I
Cool.
keep dipping out my
Terrible.
speakers. There's something in this room that's like interfering with them because my
Oh.
two
Yeah.
in the behind me are like wireless. So like I keep hearing this random chirp. I'm trying to problem solve and see what the hell is
Oh
causing it.
no!
To...
That must be annoying. Are you?
It's.
Oh.
I thought it was the cats fucking with me at first, and I think I've at least identified now that it's the speakers for sure. I just don't know what's causing it to do its thing.
Oh.
So
Is
that's
it
why I'm in and out.
dropping or reconnecting? Because sometimes they'll chirp on.
Maybe. Yeah, it's
Sorry.
why it's all over the place. Y'all carry
We
on.
tried turning them off and on again.
Oh my god.
He's an IT man. Anyway,
I mean, you want to get mad at me, but it's a great first step.
it is. I'm still going to be mad at you. I can do both. Anyway, for Nurja, you can I think maybe Nurja could see that he's not super excited to do it and was like,
Okay.
all right, we'll just try. But he doesn't seem to be absorbing anything, unfortunately.
Okay. All right.
And
so-
also, you do. Well, give me an insight check. Actually, we'll see how much you read
Okay.
about that situation too.
Cool. Inside. Should I roll with? Nope. All right. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
you're not
was
sure.
gonna say, should I roll with disadvantage? Should I just start doing that?
No. I think especially because it's kind of an intimate situation. Like it's a one-on-one, so like you wouldn't have as many distractions to kind of give you any kind of hard time. But unfortunately, you're not really able to read much about what's going on. But also, unfortunately, you don't make any progress. But I will hop over to Rylando. What are you up to while they were scrying and learning common?
He would have reached back to Rusi and made sure everything was going good, the best he could.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna check his notebook with Mama Dukes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure it's gonna be a howler.
The first thing you get from Rusi is just kind of not quite boredom, but just like almost tedium in a way. It's like things seem fine. They seem to be nothing seemed to have advanced, but nothing seemed to have been solved either. But at the very least, with Hasina and the other Furbolg, they seem to be chilling and no danger right now. And this is all, of course, through feelings that you are able to read well because of your incredible bond. But through your mom's notebook with you on some of her pages, you see her kind of just detailing information about the twin sisters that you now have, just kind of telling you how they're doing and that she wished you had more time with them. And that for the first time, it looks like her genetics kind of won out and they don't have red or orange hair. And she's just kind of going on and on about how happy she is with them, but also how proud of you she is and that she can't wait to see you again. And he just dances.
Yeah, he's happy. He's doing the happy dance. He'll update her on like we're about to go to the desert again and probably fight this thing while we wait for something to happen over there because he can't just sit idly by. Yada yada, and full on sucks.
Okay.
With that, you see the handwriting dramatically change to Kumbi, and then you see, yeah, she sucks. But yes, you are able to communicate with both Rissy and your mom. And then I think you start hearing the rest of your team beckoning you as I believe plans are about to be made.
Yep.
So the Preventers as a whole reunite to plan your next steps.
Desert time.
Desert time indeed. Ryland, while we have time, how are I imagine your kin is doing well?
Yeah, I just gotta look at all of it.
Awesome.
Gibby says hi.
I miss him.
Me too.
Any words from Hasina?
I mean, it's been what, 45 minutes, maybe, a couple hours max.
That's fair. Okay. Did you want to go investigate the site that you're? I just got corrections up that Lahiri has.
I think.
Alluded to.
I think that's our next play. We're gonna need to make a plan and probably go talk to her.
Well, it is
But
a night. It is night, and she's a succubus. It's not like
What?
she's not awake
Okay.
or resting in a coffin or whatever they do during the day. But
All right, so shall we do that then?
Yep, Omar Chai's probably, but we're
Obad
Obad
High.
High. Damn it.
Oh boy.
Menace. You're a menace.
Menace.
So
normally I would reach out and try to talk to her, but
I mean, we can go find her.
do we need that? Do you think that we can trust her enough to bring her on this mission?
Listen, I don't think she would. I don't think she's gonna do anything that'll hurt us directly. I mean, if it's between us and her, I'm sure she'll choose her before she chooses us. But
Cool. I'd rather not invite that kind of risk for now.
Better than nothing.
She's the one who gave us the tip.
Okay.
She also wants to know what's there, and perhaps she'll see something we don't.
All
Whether or not
right.
she decides to share it with us, that's a different story. But
Mhm.
you think she
Okay.
would fail my zone of truth?
No.
No.
Looks at her plus like 99 charisma. Did you ever roll a nat 1 and still get 100?
Jesus. It's still an at one, baby. Oh my god. That reminds me when you were doing the insight check on one of the kings and you had like a plus 17 and I was like, oh boy. I'm sorry. That's not gonna work well.
So rude.
Alrighty. Well, then let's go find your friend Ryland and see if she'll come with us.
Do we need to get any items or things to prep?
Well, we
I
can't.
like that are run into Dimmy. There.
Well, maybe food. That's the only thing that we should probably consider. Fortunately, we don't need enough to feed Treebender. Hate to say it like that, but everything's going to be closed. It's not like there's a night market around here.
What time did you say it was?
It's like 8-ish. Like certain like the bazaar, like the marketplace and such, that's definitely closed. However, like individual shops are still open.
Do you think we could get to Mukami's before she closes shop?
We
If
can
it
try.
is only food you are needing, it can be handled.
Oh, like hunting?
Well, yes, there is food in the desert if you know where to look, but worst to worst, I have magics.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm sort of itching to get out and try and get some stuff resolved.
Well, it is 8 p.m. essentially, so I don't think Wakami is still around.
I
Did
thought
you
she
not
was
have
open-
food here?
I think I don't know if we ate it all or whatever. Let me go.
No,
Let me go check.
You guys have not restocked since your time jump, so your food is not good.
Okay. So Nirja is going to just quickly all the rotten food. I don't know if there's a compost thing or wherever to put it, but
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. You can clear everything out. It's not
Okay.
not a problem.
all right. So she's going to do that and try and look for anything that's salvageable. I guess probably nothing, unless there's any
I'll throw that out. I
dried.
can use it as fertilizer.
Okay.
Gimme.
It's a bit stinky. I'm not a huge fan of that. Can you
It's
tone down the
natural.
stink?
How else do you think plants grow by their own, by themselves? What, you think it's
Well-
just magic?
Other plants
do
tend
that.
not to stink. All right, cool. Anyway. All right, so let's head out then.
All right. If there are certain smaller things that you want to pick up on the way or anything that you want to just make note of, like, I definitely got this, that's totally fine. But where
It's
are
not
you
a
guys
bad idea
headed?
to get actual food. Like I can handle it. I'm not saying we shouldn't do it.
Kevin's not a player.
Kevin is not a player, Dobbs.
Well, he's got a D4 anyway.
He's got a D4.
Take it. Kevin has a D4. Amazing. Oh, God.
So we're trying to find food at night, and we're trying to find Lahiri, right?
Yeah.
I know of Lahiri, right? That was decided last
Yes,
time?
you know enough about the area to have heard about her, and you haven't encountered her specifically, but you know her. Kevin, okay. It's perfect. Okay. But yes, you guys head on out. It is not an issue to find food at this hour, especially because, certain places are still open and such. So however many rations you may feel you need, really not a problem to acquire. So for the team, if you're like, let's just make sure we have enough or whatever, you could just mark off like 8 silver or something, and then mark down that you have a bunch of rations.
Not
Okay,
even 2 rations.
How many rations?
You can say, hold on, let me just double check.
Pretty sure rations are 5 silver apiece.
Are they really? Hold on, I thought they
Yeah.
were cheaper than that. My bad.
I could be crazy.
No, I could be crazy. I might be looking at the wrong thing.
You could be crazy.
No, you're correct. It is 5. I thought it was copper. That's why I was like, you could get a bunch, but no, it's 5 silver, not 5 copper. All right, so for the team, if you were to get enough, it would cost you about 15 gold if you were to make sure everyone had something.
Okay.
I would contribute, but I realized I never wrote a number of gold on my sheet. I have no idea how much Caruso has
That's true.
from his life.
You should be fine. Yeah, we have to roll that out. But
Valen will
don't worry
cover
about it.
the new people.
Okay. Also, because the pig is making money. So,
Somehow.
Pig is
yeah.
doing some crazy
Mhm.
things. So he'll cover that, and then we'll. All right. So we have our.
Well, obviously, it's a savings bank, piggy bank, so you accumulate interest over time.
right.
There you go. That's it.
More interest than we had in the
Random surge interests.
Well,
quadruple.
yeah, you
digit
notice it
interest.
when there's 500 extra, but it was building the whole time.
Oh, okay, gotcha, understood.
Well, the best part
Also,
is
for the new players, this is the adorable pig in question. It is.
Okay, is it an actual pig or is it like
course
When
inanimate
it's inert, it's like a little just inanimate sphere. However, it does magically pop out into a walking and making oinking little pig.
Has Helda seen this thing yet?
No.
Okay. Some things were gonna happen if she signed. Okay.
Oh my god.
Getting
has-
shield
it has
bashed
not-
by the paladin. But yes, we're
We're good.
Yeah.
Where are you guys heading off? Food has been acquired. If there's anything else you want to purchase before you leave, you can. But where are you guys going?
to
Find Lahiri.
Chai.
Okay,
Obad
so
High.
Lahiri's current hideout, which seems to be the Obad High kind of shrine, almost temple-ish. Okay, so you guys head on over. Because it is later, it's thankfully not a lot of people out in the streets, but you're able to make it over there no problem. And you have been here at night before, but there is sort of a beautiful glow to the space. And as you guys are getting closer to it, Kidoso and Helda, for the first time in looking at this, it looks like a giant greenhouse almost. Almost everything seems to be glass from the outside. However, it is late, of course, but you can't see anything inside of it right now. That glass is kind of mostly reflective at the moment, and with the moon up above, it is kind of almost glowing a little bit. But it's kind of tucked away within the city, so if you don't know where to look, you might not even see it. Certainly not out in the open, as a lot of the other buildings seem to be. But as you guys get closer to it, the door is, of course, closed, but the preventers, you are able to make it up to the front door of this greenhouse to Obad High. I almost said Omar China and Uzi bitch. But you made it.
Okay.
Bitch.
Is there is like business going on? Is there anything that we can see? Is it
No.
just quiet? All right.
Just quiet, and you can see through the glass, so it's quiet and dark at the moment.
All right, Ryland. I believe this is, as they say, on you.
Knock, 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 knock. It's Ryland.
Oh my
My
gosh.
God. Okay.
Yep, knock. It's Ryland. As you knock against the door, you are greeted with just 10 seconds of silence or so, where it feels like maybe nobody's in there. But soon after, Ryland, you specifically in your mind hear, "Are you alone?"
No, I got my friends.
Something new there.
Yeah, we got 2 new additions to the team. For now. We're ready to make a plan to go find your artifact thing. Desert weirdness.
How long have you known them?
Long enough. They passed my tests.
They've solved my riddle 3, and they are pure of heart.
And they are pure of heart. But yes, please give me a persuasion check, Ryland.
It's a persuasion.
Also, clearly it's
Yes.
out of caution, but when you first asked, "Are you alone?" I was like, "Oh, she just hastily putting clothes back on."
She's like, "Ah!"
She's re-robing. Oh, this is a different kind of call.
Yeah. You just hear like heavy amounts of suspicion on the other side of the telepathic connection before going after the point that I mentioned a long time ago.
Yes. If you wanted to
Only
come
you can
with,
come in.
otherwise. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it normally take this long to answer the door?
Everything that Ryland said was out loud, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you only got one end of the conversation.
I just thought we were sitting in
Amazing.
silence. All right, well then
Yeah,
there's
seriously.
some context clues. Never mind.
You were talking to somebody?
Yeah, let's go. Open the
boy.
door.
You're just shrug your shoulders. Okay.
She did say only you can come in.
Oh, only me?
Yes.
Oh. Just kidding. It's just me. Sorry, I misunderstood. I'll be right back.
Better.
Can I at least have Valen? He doesn't like us going alone.
That's fine.
Grabs Valen.
Dragged in.
I don't like her either. God damn it. Let's just go back.
Oh my god. The two of you step into her greenhouse, and it is kind of beautifully lit as per usual with the moonlight coming through, but you see her a decent distance away from the two of you after you open the door. She seems to just kind of have her eyes a little like narrowed and is studying the two of you quite heavily. So when are you leaving?
Okay.
When was the first night you met me?
Let's see.
We're
Searching the
special
memory
here.
I just had a sandwich, and I can't remember, was it you or was it your sister that put the mark? One of you put the mark on me, and I didn't know what it was, and I kind of freaked out, and you kind of freaked out, and we all kind of freaked out, and it was very tense for a long time.
All right, that's enough.
And then you,
That's good. And you see her looking at Valen. What did your son steal from me?
Oh, I don't actually. Hold on.
Y'all failing the security question.
that's what
You
I had
had
to
to
go
talk to
like.
customer service to reset your password and establish new security
Yeah,
questions.
that's
She's
basically.
like, can you give me a link to reset my password, ma'am? I'm sorry. Just-
I legit was like, hold on, how did I meet her? Oh yeah.
yeah.
Also, my
Who's on the
imagined
ship?
pretend scenario where it was a booty call is even funnier to me now because I don't remember if it was you or your sister.
That's the way
Oh
to
no.
talk to the ladies.
Valen, give me a history check if you are struggling.
God, I
This will be-
can't.
You
What did
dare.
he steal? Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. You recall, like the first few minutes of meeting Kambish and hanging out with you guys, he stole a coin from her that seems to be able to identify people who are sort of divinely connected.
That's
which,
right. That's right. Yep.
Which was part of the reason why Ryland was very easily spotted the first time they ever met. But yeah, that's what it was.
I believe it was the coin that allowed you to discern those who are divinely connected.
All right.
Which of our friends did you try to manipulate?
Are you testing me as well?
I
Almost
guess
everyone, to be honest. I did charm your... She's not here, but Irene, I believe?
Okay, she's still her.
Anyway. Were you inviting me to come with you?
Well, that was the plan, right? You just didn't want to come last time because we didn't have a plan, and I was hoping we could make a plan right now,
You
so we
still
can
don't
go
have
do
a
it.
plan. Okay. Those two new ones. Again, you don't know them very well?
They were recommended to us by the kings. Why all this sudden increase in security?
Well, remember, she doesn't know anybody anymore.
No, this is unusual even for her.
She
was
found something
cautious
out.
before.
She had found something out.
No, but she was happy about that.
Just discussing her in front of her.
Could you please incite her? Because I can't. Can I suck it inside?
No, Valen, you're the one who's being suspicious. So please.
Damn it! I'll fucking incite him. It's not gonna work. God damn it, Ryland. That's what I got to. I knew it.
He was trying so hard. He's looking at her and saying, help me. Nope, did not work at all. Yeah, Valen knows something's strange, but can't put his finger on it.
Valen's still has seen visibility up. Is there anything in here? Like security devices, traps?
Persuasion check. Or not persuasion, sorry, perception. They're
Boy,
both
if
good
there
for
were
him,
a
to
trap
be
in here,
honest.
it would be swell if they revealed themselves.
Oh shit!
Swell, they revealed themselves. From what you can see, no. This mostly just looks exactly as you remember it the last time you saw it. No traps, nothing that's hidden. There have been some developments.
With doppelganger?
Sure. Something worse, I think.
In the last 24 hours?
Hold on.
Yes.
It's been doppelgangers.
One particular person who seems to
Our
be able
friend?
to absorb abilities.
Wait, what?
Our host
Oh,
from days ago.
They're just well.
yes.
Yeah, he made an appearance in the city not too long ago.
What?
Oh.
He didn't look
What?
like himself. And that's the problem.
Who did he look like?
What did it look like?
I didn't know him. I still don't.
So he
But
personally
I went to go
came
look.
the city.
Yes. I went to go look, and the actual person has been missing for a while. Guess what I'm saying is now I have the knowledge that he can be anywhere and look like anyone.
Did he? Hey, what? How would you describe our new friend? What, can you do that thing where you show them what the? Did it look like these two? Do that thing.
Minor image. What? Minor image.
No, neither of them. It's a
Okay, so
politician,
this should
I
be good,
believe.
right?
It should
No,
be fine.
I mean, so there's been reports of people.
Are you sure you're okay? Do you need a hug?
Absolutely
I
not.
give really good hugs.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. Just glares at you from across the room. Stays there.
All right, fine. No hugs for you. Shit. Shit was right. Plenty.
Oh, I did not think that Ryland said shit.
So we've been getting reports that people have been getting swapped, and you're saying that they're potentially getting swapped by Mirchiswa himself?
I don't know about that. I just know that he can. I don't know if he could before either, truthfully.
Who do you
Now
think he
I-
stole his power from?
Can't be that hard to find a changeling or a doppelganger, right?
I'm not sure he couldn't do it in the first place. Okay, so you're worried about Mirchiswa coming after you.
Just worried about him being around. And yes, a little bit.
Can I bring my friends in now so we can do this plan, or are we going to get to a point where that's cool, or?
Persuasion.
Let me. Oh.
Let me. You know what? You go roll that. I'm gonna go. Not do anything right now.
One word.
Okay.
She stares long at you, and we'll just keep it as us for now. Got a D4 inspiration. Thank you.
So,
Use my he failed anyway. Don't worry. I don't need to use it.
so you don't. You want them to be standing outside your house, so that ways if Mirchiswa sees this just amount of people just waiting outside of this place, that he might come check it out himself.
I think a better question is, if Mirchiswa decides to come for you, do you think you can stop him?
I'm not intending to stop him if he does come to me. If he comes to me, I plan on distracting him and getting the fuck out of there. No intention of fighting.
It's kind of a moot point, isn't it? He can hear all and essentially see all. If you wanted to comfort him, you would. And as you just explained, you wouldn't fight back. So
Sure, I have the capability to do so just yet. His goals don't align with mine right now. I think that's part of the problem. But I don't think I'm as much of a thorn in his side as you potentially. So, if he arrived here, it would be quite strange.
and potentially our fault. Is that what you're alluding to?
Potentially.
So what do we have to do to get my friends come inside? Because I'm not the best planner. Balin usually goes on some kooky little rants.
My plans are great. You just never trust them.
We're just outside, kind of standing around.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So,
Are
would
guys
you
outside?
like being part of the preventers, or just...
You're asking yours of this?
straight up?
Okay.
Just trying to find something to talk about.
Well, yeah, so far it's been very useful, and considering my memory has been completely addled, it's what I'm doing right now.
So you don't remember before being a preventer. You are prevented from memory.
Yeah, I'm prevented from memory. But not all things, but a decent amount, enough where staying with the preventers obviously makes sense, and not, and it's not just a practical thing. I want to stay here. I enjoy this found family, and they have supported me through demons in my head. So
See, now I'm curious. Did you wake up amongst the preventers, not knowing who they were, but they remembered you, and you were already a part of them? Or did you find them after realizing you did not have memory?
well, I found them before, and we were introduced. Kind of complicated for now, but we were introduced. I didn't realize that I had my memory altered as much as it had. I knew there was something I forgot, but yeah, not an amazing journey so far, but slowly I'm remembering. But yeah,
Wait.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
would see her look up from one of the books. She was reading a book at this point. Wait,
Okay.
you too?
I'm sorry, what?
Your memories are bad?
Well, not necessarily bad, they were taken, but did that happen to you?
I don't know. I think so, maybe.
Okay.
You see her like just touching her head, like, I have problem sometimes where I don't remember stuff very well.
Okay. All right. So how? When you realize this, what happens to you?
It's just a little bit confusing, I guess. I really don't have a lot of connections between memories. I can remember that I'm afraid of somebody, but not who it is. I can remember things from books, but not what book it's from.
Okay. Foos, can Nirja guess if this sounds similar to something that she herself has experienced, or does this sound to her like just a person's faulty memory?
Insight check.
Okay.
Does she have early onset Alzheimer's?
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I would like to add on my D4 to that, if that's okay.
Okay.
Would that
Even
help?
if you got a 4, it would not pass. Just so you know.
Never mind. All right, cool. I'll hang on to that.
Okay. But it's kind of hard to read at the moment because you don't have enough information. And also for Nirja, you never even felt confusion. It was just blank spots. Every time someone was telling you about something, you were like, what? Like you didn't even know you didn't know that you didn't know it, essentially.
Right.
But it sounds like from Helda that there's like pieces of it. Like she knows something's up. She just can't quite figure it out. Whereas with
Okay.
Nirja, she had to be told.
Got it. Okay, so she's just gonna say, that sounds like that really sucks. Well, maybe you can stay with us for a little while and we can try and figure out if you have something similar to what I've got going on.
What do you have going on?
Oh my goodness, it is happening now.
What? What's happening now?
Just a little memory joke, because you had mentioned the memories and the demons, and now you are being asked, but Helda said that she did not. It does not matter.
Okay. So what I've got going on is, have you ever heard of probably haven't, but have you ever heard of a soul seeker dragon?
Oh, a soul seeker. I know many soul seeker dragons.
Excuse me?
Have I even heard of a soul seeker dragon?
No.
Oh God, oh my God, this is no, actually no. The more I think about it, no, you absolutely not.
No, I am, this is a joke. No, I do not. No,
Yeah, please don't, no. Please don't joke about this. Okay, because that would be very important to me.
Oh, well, I wish I did know many soul seeker dragons. I would introduce you, but I do not.
Here's the thing. They're kind of shitty because.
Oh, I would not introduce you then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, a soul seeker dragon kind of does sort of what the name suggests. Does take souls, also takes memories, and can wipe apparently entire civilizations. So it's. Huh?
So how do we know about it?
Exactly. Right. Apparently, a few people have escaped that whole.
That sounds like what you said, when you went to the ruins, but there was no persons or places or peoples that you could recognize.
That's what you said,
Where this came from.
Hilda?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see her pointing to the shining, as she calls it.
So perhaps a soul seeker dragon was involved in these ruins, or making the ruins.
It also could have been a massacre. I don't know. That's just.
Well, it has been a long time. It could just be the passage of time.
That too. So, I guess there would be evidence, I suppose.
Both are terrifying. The dragon and time.
Yeah.
Flandy just hitting Lucy. I'm losing it. I was trying so hard. Worked so perfectly. It's like even like where your hand was. Oh,
I'm trying to get it to show that I was petting the kitty cats and not Lucy.
and it was Lucy the whole time. It lined up so
I
well.
just assumed you were just doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm actually betting my cat.
His hand like going around. That's why I was dying. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Sorry,
Thank you,
Violet.
Brandy.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. So there would be evidence I could potentially identify, and there's actually I have some information, maybe some insider information about how that happened, if there was evidence. So all the more reason we should go.
And you want to know about these dragons for your memories or for the demons or for both?
Both, and we have an idea that the Soul Seeker Dragon could potentially fight this awful host, Mirtiswa. Did Valen tell you about that guy?
Yes, it is new to me to have an enemy, but if he is disrupting the promising, then he must be dealt
Oh,
with.
that guy.
Yeah, he's doing some more than that. Killing people. He has an awful assassin. He's tried to kill actually quite a few. And he's in league with Valen's, well, not really Valen's queen, but the Githyanki queen. I don't really know how that works. Not good. This guy's very powerful, especially because he can manipulate time. So, what do you think
About?
this whole very dangerous sounding situation? I hope I'm not scaring you off.
It is simply what it is. If it were not this, it would be something else. More dangerous, less dangerous.
You seem
It
very
does
chill
not do
about
to
that.
dwell.
All right. And what about you, Hilda?
Sounds scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I
Fear
feel.
is simply the wisdom to know there is danger.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, at least we know that there is danger. The issue that I'm concerned about is not only the literal demons with which I deal, it also whatever presence Mirtiswa is, and in addition to the Soul Seeker Dragon. I'm just hoping that maybe, as much as I hate dragons for obvious reasons, we could potentially use it as an ally, maybe kill it later. I don't know. How do you?
Did you hold your hand up to your face when you said obvious reasons?
Yeah, because you're just a dragonborn.
Well, I'm just clarifying if you're talking about. Hold on. Obvious reasons being your memory, or were you not always a dragon?
No. I'm not a dragon. I'm a dragonborn.
What?
Those
Yes.
two things are very different.
There's a difference?
Yes. So Nirja just does this basically.
I'm gonna cut you guys off.
Hi guys, I'm coming inside. Hopefully y'all are doing fine.
What a great time to be like, all right, look, it just like cuts over. But we're getting a hard cut back to the boys inside the greenhouse, basically, with Lahiri at a distance. Ryland had just asked if the others could join in, but unfortunately did not pass his persuasion check. But she kind of inquires about possible planning. Do you actually even have any ideas?
Look, we all we know is it's some site in the middle of the desert that the bow bard bitch seems to like. So,
I mean,
what plan should we have? Do you want to have some aerial surveillance? Do you want us to come in with
I mean,
a
we can take
detailed
him out.
map
We've
that
done it
we
once
don't
before.
have?
but the last time we did it, he like ran away in a silver streak.
We can kill him first, then run 5 days in the desert till we find him. I understand you want plans in line, but really outside of us seeing this for the first time, there's not a lot of pre-planning that could be applied to this kind of situation, unless you're holding information that could be useful.
That's probably true. She's probably doing that.
Another thing I think might work is perhaps distraction. If we have people who are perhaps free to take a look while others are engaged with him, that might actually help us. But otherwise, I am unaware of any way to handle.
Well, he looks at Valen and he's gonna like, "You're not gonna like this. But we could be the distraction, and you could be the informantee. Valen, what's the word for what she's gonna do?
Infiltrate?
The infiltrator.
Oh my god.
If you mean this, persuasion. If you do not, deception.
He does.
I imagine you did, but I don't expect you to
I
just
don't know
like.
about Valen.
Valen is just. Hydrate,
Yeah,
guys.
hydrate.
Thanks, Goblin Tuesday.
Where was that 5 minutes ago?
Oh,
Damn it!
Shit. For
I did not
real.
line this properly.
Thank you. There's nothing that makes you feel dumber than being like, that's the wrong hole. Okay, I'm just
I
gonna-
started going in this month instead of a month. Like, that's not where fluid's supposed to go.
But you watch her kind of stare at you for a moment. And if you mean that, then I would agree to it.
When do we not mean anything? Right, whatever.
Well, I mean, we don't know what we're looking for per se, and I would hope that you would share the information with us. I do think the more eyes that can look at the situation, the better, but perhaps we'll dispatch him and we can meet up afterwards.
She's staring at Valen right now. Do you agree to this plan?
Not saying I can do anything for you. Yes, we. Yes.
I will also need a persuasion check.
I'm not lying.
I don't think you are. She's very
Apply persuasion and not deception.
exactly.
Stop making me roll.
Lady, I
again.
hate eating cookies. Again, she's just sort of stares for a moment. All right. And that's the plan, I guess. Is that you will arrive. He'll expect your team to be there. You might not expect me to be there. And I can use that to take a look. And perhaps get some more information. And you have my word that I will share anything that I find. Oh, you're inciting, I see. Okay, gotcha. Let me get her shit up. Give me a second.
You don't have to if it's plus 99.
Listen.
Roll for that one.
Okay. Ryland in staring at and just trying to read through her. She seems rather honest right now.
He's not gonna. He's gonna try his best not to let her know that he thinks he trusts her.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have a quicker means of getting there? I don't see you walking through a desert for 5 days for fun.
Could do it. I do have a faster way for myself. I wouldn't be able to do the same for your team, however. I can meet you at key points just to ensure your travels are going well. And I will travel the last probably half a day with you. Also, if he does catch you in the desert at any point, it's probably best I'm not there.
And it wouldn't make sense for us to just randomly appear at this one spot. Like, we actually have to travel there.
No, I was thinking maybe if she could get there faster, I could scry on her and then teleport onto her location.
I worry about such powerful magic calling attention. The area seems to be...
Isn't that broken anyways?
It's what broke.
The scrying and whatnot?
Ah. Scrying seems to be compromised currently. He's not even in the room with me. He's yelling at Dubs.
Meow. I got both kitties here right now. It's so rare. They like the new set.
Aww.
You see,
I see one. I see
you,
one.
you see the dark bean.
Yeah.
It's exactly that. That is a dark lima bean on your screen.
I want to look at it, but I don't want it to undo.
Yeah.
Loki.
Oh, Loki.
Oh, it undid.
Dang.
All right, so
I hear you. I hear you. I'm sorry. What's up, buddy? Come lay down in this one right here. Look right here. Up here. You got a
if only
bucket
we
right
had
here.
an artificer who can make us a sand train.
Oh my god.
Shoot, shoot.
Makumi?
Mukami? Holy
Mukami?
shit.
Wow,
Mukami.
that was a new one.
That's
Makumi
amazing.
Utada.
Brain, memories, dyslexia.
Mm-hmm.
What if we
I
get
was
some
always
sled
the ball.
dogs? Just have a no. All right, we'll figure out how to get there. We'll keep in contact with you.
What if we did it Avatar style and... Ooh, my voice did a weird bubble. We did Avatar style and did a sand dune thing.
If you have a map, I can mark off locations that I will meet you at.
Oh, we
The
do.
approximate time it would take for you to get there.
That and
that map.
just an FYI, I might be using my encounter intention is not just to engage, but potentially kill. And I have a few tricks up my sleeve, but for your own safety, so no, Ryland would want me to tell you this, but we might be disabling the ability to teleport within a certain area. This would be advised.
Oh, yeah, I can do it with my belt. I can stop people if they try to teleport away.
I have a
very
spell that
limited.
can anchor them as well.
You plan on using this against me?
No,
Oh, no,
against,
the
against him, but if you're within a specific area, you might be.
oh, mine's a one-on-one.
Yes, I'm not. Look,
Yours
I
is
Well,
don't
different than
intend
mine?
on getting
How come
close
you
to
got a
him.
different one than I did?
I'm just letting you know. If that situation.
You
should
see her
happen.
like snatch the map from Ryland and just start like marking a few things down.
It's
All right.
fun playing both extremes of this parallel. I
Yeah.
go from being the compromise.
And now you're like,
Happy go lucky.
"Whee!" She's like, you fucking idiot. I gotta do all this shit. She does not like him at all. I love their dynamic. It makes me laugh. But after, oh my God, Nubs, hi, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, hi, hold on 1 second. I need to show you my son because he came over on my leg.
He
and-
was calling
Hello,
for you
buddy.
earlier.
Hello.
Oh, did you ever give him a treat?
What'd you
Look at
say?
your little leg.
Did you ever give him his treat?
No, actually, he does deserve a treat.
No, I
Can
really
you-
did earlier.
No, I know. Can you give me a treat? Thank you. He sees the treats are
Sure,
coming.
hop in here. Don't run away from me.
There you go.
Come here.
You ready
Only thing
for a
that can
tweet?
stop this D&D crew is their pants.
Okay, bye.
Yes, agreed. Hey, buddy, you gotta come this way so they can see you. Don't step on the space bar, please. Okay. You know what? He's got to think about it. Nom nom nom. Okay. Treat delivered.
Yay!
Good boy. I can't see. Do you want another one? There's one. And then you gotta go. Oh, you don't have to go, but you can go.
You gotta go.
No, you don't gotta go. I just don't have to say it.
So rude.
Treat given. He's munching and crunching. But you do see afterwards, she's just sort of. If I don't plan on being close to him, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Besides, I should be taking a look at what's going on around there instead. So it sounds like we have a plan. And I will meet you at these points. And should you follow this route, it should take you only 4 days.
Ooh.
Assuming you don't get stopped by anything.
We probably will. I'm not there. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you. I think we'll
I'll
be in
also
touch.
mention, you've seen it before, but while I'm out there, I likely won't look like this. But you'll recognize me.
Good to know.
Andy's face. Well, if that's it, are you leaving tonight?
We were thinking
I think
about
so.
it. We might need a few more hours, or a couple of our members might need a couple more hours.
We need to get them cloaks. We have cloaks.
Yes, we should probably
have
leave in the
boots.
morning. We
Well,
need
no,
to...
they're from here, right? They've been doing plenty of travels. They should have it.
No, but we have other people that need time to rest. He's kind of like,
Oh, yeah. We do have more people.
Okay, so how about this? You tell me when you're going to leave, whether that is tomorrow, and however method you choose to use. I can be here if you need. Because that
we'll stop
timeline
by
will
on
be
our
when
way
I
out.
need
How
you.
about that?
Perfect.
Done.
I'll see you gentlemen later.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Good night.
Good night. Just turns
Okay.
and walks away. But you two are able to exit the greenhouse.
So plans have
And
changed.
there's a heated discussion about Dragonborn, but go ahead, others.
Okay. Oh yeah. No, he's just gonna come out and be like, "We're okay. Plans have changed. We're gonna leave tomorrow on a specific route. Be prepared for combat after 4 or 5 days of travel."
Well, you can talk about this in the house, right? We don't need to be talking.
Why
No,
did
he's
you want
just
to
like
leave in the morning?
You want
We
to travel in the
discussed
desert in the morning?
at the house, but there's a couple of things we need to prepare before we do it. And if there's any last-minute supplies, it'd be easier to get in the morning on the way out.
Ooh, we can get your commission finally for Kimmon.
What?
Yes. I think.
The socks of tongues.
Oh.
It was a ring. It
Pretty
was.
sure it was a ring, but
He said it was socks with tongues. Just to clarify.
Technically, it's shoes that have tongues.
Ow! Ow!
stop it.
God damn it!
It shouldn't be
The
naturally.
slow swig really sold that.
It really did. But I do think this is probably a good time to take our first break.
Joe's ready to be his father. He's got the
We'll
whole...
take our break here, and we will come back to the preventers prepping and doing some stuff before they head on out. But let's get out of here. We'll take a 10-minute break. It's 11:06. We'll be back at 11:16, and we'll be back soon. What happened? Why are you laughing?
I just got a great text from Tom. That's all. No, you're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Gonna go. Bye. We'll be back.
5.
I was scolding Nunners for being late, and he just smiled and waved at me. But hello, we're back. It's all good. I heard what you were doing, Nunners. You risky fuck. But I'm also glad you're back. So welcome back. I'm glad you were able to do it. Yeah, we're back. The team just met with Lahiri. The intention is to head into the desert soon, but there seem to be some preparations that the team needs to make. And if you'd like to discuss that at your lovely abode, you can absolutely do that, and just more or less have that conversation there. But I'll be handing it back to you guys, as it looks like you're going to make some plans.
I guess I'm just confused, because we already got supplies.
Yeah. So why are we doing as Lahiri suggests and not the other way around, considering what we know her to be and how she behaves?
What did Lahiri suggest?
That we
Morale?
know that, we wait. Isn't that what I interpreted? Did I misinterpret?
No, we're waiting for our friends. The gems.
Us?
I see.
I do not.
Okay, so we all have these gems that unfortunately have souls trapped in them.
Stuff that we can talk about in the safety of our home.
Oh, I thought we were ready
The
back.
street is no longer.
We can say you're home now, because unless you
Okay.
did something in between, you guys are in the safety of your home.
Yeah. So each of these gems has a person in it. We have been trying to figure out how to get them into a body again, but they have been helping us along the way, extra magic or resistances, things like that. So they need to get energy from somewhere, because it's not like they can sleep. So we've been putting them here in some kind of machine or whatever, and they've been recharging.
As Nirja is wafting in the direction of, it looks like there's about 5 or 6 sort of what genuinely looks like the like a mortar and pestle almost, but without the the smashy bits. But in each one of them, you see a colored a colored gem within them, kind of pulsing, kind of in some sort of rhythm. Sorry, I was reading something as I was saying that. But if either of you want to kind of make assumptions or like read into it, you can both give me an Arcana check if you'd like. But they are explaining what the gems specifically are and what they kind of help with.
I mean, I'll
That's
take it
for
at face
helping
value,
Caroso?
I'll be honest.
Sure.
That's
What
for
did you say,
Helding
Kim?
Caroso? That's for
Yeah.
Helding Caroso? Okay. Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana, do it.
Arcana. Nice.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Helda, with your kind of like artifact finding and magic item finding and such, you are, kind of adept at figuring some things out, just especially by looking at them. And just from sort of the runes and everything on these bowls, basically, you can see that they are certainly well made. Whoever crafted these, there's some really nice, intricate design on it as well. But just from the runes and the way it's shaped, this looks like it's something that can recharge items. So likely if you have a magic item that has charges on it, you can put it in there and it would likely get it back. Or in the case of these gems, as they're saying, it kind of acts as a long rest for the souls within them.
I think privately she would just be thinking, it can restore charges. Could we put the amulet in there? Or
You would know just from the conversation you had with Valen as well. It would likely need to be a complete item, but because that is a broken piece, it probably wouldn't even function correctly, even if you did try and recharge it.
okay.
It would need to be whole before you could.
Okay.
So not a bad thought.
Okay.
But yes, that's what the team is waiting for, as the gems need to finish their resting. They have been resting for some time, so in general, I think Valen would just be able to kind of get a bead off of Tamna and such. It wouldn't take a full 8 hours from now. It would likely take maybe 2 to 3 or so. They were nearly there. They just needed to finish, essentially. So it wouldn't take all night.
Oh.
But it doesn't make a terrible amount of sense for us to go at, like, what, midnight?
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's probably later now. It's probably, like, at least 10, right? So
you guys did tend to travel into the desert at night, just to prefer the temperature
It would be a lot cooler,
difference. Yeah, but I mean that's what you did in the past. It's fully up to the group when they would like to leave, of course.
I guess
I'm just giving
the
you.
only other... Thank you. Are we good on supplies? Does anybody think they need anything?
No. Not me.
Yeah,
Ryland?
Do we have anything that we can make like traps with, maybe?
Yeah. I can like just cobble one together with whatever I've got. If we really need. But Kiroso, you were also saying that food out in the desert wouldn't be a problem. Were you referring to hunting, or do you want
I
to be more
am
specific?
adept at finding what I need from the desert, but also, yes, I can magically provide food if you in an emergency situation. Well, even in a casual one, but with regular supplies, it might be easier to do it mundane means. You're talking a trap to hunt a creature?
He's very. Yeah, he's. Ryland will do his best. Like, call it a 72% product on describing the Bobard bitch and how he does weird shit when he disappears and runs away. 72 is probably high. We'll probably say like a 60.
So do you want to make a trap for this person?
I don't know if it is a person. Also, he still has my stick.
Okay. Ryland is talking a little tangentially about traps, but yes to potential animals because I eat more meat than everybody else does comparatively. And yes, it would be a good idea to try and trap this. I agree with you, kind of a non-person. We're not really sure what it is because it tends to be able to also manipulate time and space. So I don't know if you've got something for that environmental wise, but couldn't hurt to ask you.
I do not deal so much with time, as it were. I can, in some ways, manipulate the desert and the various elements therein. I can disguise the environment, so to speak, but I cannot truly. I mean, I can dig a trench, right? Which can be very useful at times, but it might not be what you are looking for.
Okay.
I have many spells that I could, in essence, be the trap, but I would have to be ready to spring it.
Okay. Never heard of a person being a trap before. That's interesting.
You cast spells, right?
Yes.
How would Ryland ask what his alignment was? I don't know, like, the non-meta way of asking that. With the purpose of the Candle of Invocation. You are muted.
You're muted.
I thought you were still trying to figure out, because you were like...
I was eating stuff, and then Dubs was yelling, and I was like, I gotta keep it down, and then I forgot to unmute. But I don't know if there is a non-meta way to ask that necessarily, because the only reason you even knew about Quadronos was because of these past experiences that you've had, where that came into effect. So I think Ryland would just kind of know, like, might just have to figure that out.
Yeah, I think Ryland's gonna do like some quartermastery level stuff and just to kind of explain like the kind of stuff that they have right now. That we have, he has a Candle of Invocation, and he might get some benefit from it should I light it. But talk about how we only have 5 minutes worth of uses out of it left.
What does it do?
it allows you to cast first level spells for free.
It does other things too, doesn't it? Is
That's
that really
pretty
all
much
it does?
You act like that's not a lot.
right. No, it is. But I thought it was. It's also between specific classes, and because he's a druid, he's one of them. Yeah,
Yep.
That's what
Cleric,
it was.
paladin, and druid.
Well, also-
as long as our
also-
alignments match.
It's also any creature within that light whose alignment, blah blah blah. Wielder makes attacks, rolls, saving throws, and ability checks with advantage.
Oh, I did not.
I was like, I know there's more to this candle because it's badass.
That is dope.
Yeah, but you need to be a certain thing. That's all I can be.
Malin, I need you to make more of this candle.
The candle my friend stole? You want me to make more of those?
Yeah,
Yes.
Which lot?
I will inquire when it is safe.
Oh, your imaginary friend. Oh yeah, that guy. How's he doing?
He's doing well.
Okay, good. All right.
We also have these rings. I think we have one available right now that Kodrona just gave up, but it helps you find stuff if you're together. He's
It
describing
helps
the
you
active clarity rings.
find stuff.
Yeah, if you're looking at stuff together, it gives you a better chance of seeing it. Yeah.
As does
Kinda,
just
you
looking
seem
at
to like
things
finding stuff.
Yes.
So we have these rings that help us find stuff better. Would you mind taking
Rose?
it? This is we're lending it to you for now.
It doesn't smell, and it'll turn to dust.
I think she
in
would
24
pull down
hours.
her goggles here and just stare at this thing. Like, what is it? A magical item? What is it?
It is indeed a magical item. So you guys are talking about the Pact of Clarity rings, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. I will show it to you. As you put your goggles on, you immediately find out about it.
No, she's not casting the identify. She's just trying to see if it's a magical item.
It is.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't think she has enough.
It's not attunement based. It doesn't say attunement on it.
I'm sorry, don't hurt me. Okay.
Get him, Bruce. Get him. No mercy.
Sometimes you have to hit people so they learn. You
That's
don't.
the
You don't
only
ever
way
have
they
to
learn.
hit anyone.
You're not going to
for
learn
anything.
nothing.
It is possible that this candle will do something for me. I do not know. I do cast spells.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I think she would take the ring and just look at it for a while.
And Nirja also kind of like looks over your shoulder a little bit. Oh, is that? I hope you don't mind. You're an artist as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Here's my rendition of the bowl.
How's it look?
Good question.
It's
It's like a
pretty good
bowl.
in general. Helda puts a lot of time into. It looks like she's probably better at sketching up inanimate objects than organic things, but it's pretty good.
It's a good time.
Nirja brings out her notebook and shows Helda some of the fighting poses she's drawn from inorganic.
Ooh.
I draw a little bit. I'm not extremely good, but it's fun.
Okay. Oh, look at this one. My rendition of the ring.
Whoa!
She's talking about Balin's halo.
Ah.
Oh. I haven't seen it really, so that's good to know.
That's pretty close.
You can't see it in the mirror?
That's what it looks like.
I don't typically look in the mirror.
Hey, can you make? We had a druid friend once. He made this wine. She made it. He made. Yeah, that was Pooba. I was
Yeah.
trying to remember who it was.
This druid made swine.
He made. It was good berry wine.
Ah,
You didn't make it.
wine.
Your tree ant friend who you saved made it for you.
Oh, I thought Poopa made it. Never mind. Just kidding.
No, he can't make he can make the berries, but he didn't. The wine, which was a
That's
magic item,
right.
was given to you by the tree
Because
ant.
when Ryland tried to
Sequoia?
figure out how to remake it, someone told him that you might need a druid, and maybe you could do it.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Now he thinks Ryland thinks that
I have not made
Not a-
wine
not a-
before, but it's possible. I do not know.
Do you have any left? I don't think so, right? You
I
guys
don't
ran
think
out,
so.
or yeah, I didn't think so either. Okay, but anyway, go ahead.
I think we used it on the last Cosmena fight.
If you have
Uh,
grapes you need help growing, I could do something
Oh,
with
this was.
that.
It kind of made it helped you out. It was magical, I guess. I tried to remake it, but I was told that a druid might be able to do it.
It is something we could work towards together.
Here are my notes.
Well, good thing Valen is making a bathtub. You can make a whole bunch of that stuff in there.
I do not intend to make alcohol where I intend to sleep.
Fermentation doesn't.
Isn't that good for your skin?
Oh my god! I just pictured you going down the aisles. You see regular bottled wine, then you get to the box wines, and then you have bathtub.
I'm unfamiliar with any wisdom that would tell you that alcohol is good for the skin, but I do not intend to breathe it.
Breathe alcohol?
Well, if I were submerged in it.
Oh, I wasn't. All right, I wasn't
that
thinking that you would be
How did
in
you
the
think
tub.
No, most people do not sleep underwater, I understand.
No, but I also didn't think that you would be in the tub with the alcohol. Never mind. All right. Anyway, moving forward. So, that would be very helpful. That wine actually got you all out of quite a few scrapes. No.
It was nice, but we're talking about leaving in a few hours, and unless you know some kind of.
We're now leaving in a few hours again. I am fine with either. I just did the plan change.
Well, that was the thing, right? If we needed supplies, we'd leave in the morning, as we can get them from the city. But if not, then we would leave in a few hours. We're essentially
how long
waiting
did,
on Tama to charge.
The ring of tongues need to.
I think she just needed to apply the incantation, but she was busy, so I can't imagine knocking at her door the first thing in the morning she's gonna have.
Hey,
You guys also know that she, more or less is there at all hours of the day, just because that also kind of acts as her home / like wizard tower in a way. So contact being made is not an issue. Whether she has it ready or not, unsure.
Pretty sure it's not ready, and I'm not. We look. She allows us to do a lot. She tolerates a lot, I think is what is a better word for it.
Tolerates. Not like she dislikes you or any of us.
Would you like random people teleporting into your home? In some cases, what you would consider wild animals of considerable size?
She knows Tree to Bender, first of all. She's very aware, and he's very well behaved.
Mm-hmm. And at all hours, by the way. It's
All
not
right,
like
so
we give her a huge heads up. It's
No
okay.
ring of tongues. Got it. Oh wait, could she? You think she'll do that thing where she drops it off again?
That would be nice, but irrelevant for what we're trying to do.
The only time she dropped it off was when you initiated a teleport, and she was able to manipulate it because it was within her space, and she was ready for it.
And
Ryland knew all of that.
All right,
He
so
knew all the magic that went behind it. He
Absolutely,
didn't
why
think
wouldn't
that she just
you?
randomly threw his belt to him.
Yeah.
And whatever other item it was.
Yeah. Can't remember.
So then the plan is, wait until Kurugu's an hour after Kurugu opens her doors, and then go off into the hot desert.
Well, I
Well,
don't think we need.
Valen seems to think we don't need to wait.
I mean, I
Okay.
can communicate with Kevin. It's fine.
Okay.
And all right, let's say in the event that I get killed, you could take my thing off, take the crown off my head, and put it on his, and he could talk.
Oh, okay. Please don't say
Did
that.
you
All
say
right.
if you
So
get killed?
yeah, don't.
Well, what's the limiting factor here? Me,
If,
right?
if you were to die, I would just bring you back. It's not a problem. I'm
Is
switching
that, is
accents.
that a common worry, him dying?
Yeah. A lot of
Right.
creatures tend to go after him.
Why?
How about we play a game?
Good
Oh,
question.
wait.
Is it his weird nose or?
He has weird nose.
How dare
Right,
you?
we're all gonna
Cool.
sit down. We're gonna go around the circle
My nose is cool.
and describe some random games.
You are familiar with King's Dice, Jess?
Can we just? I would rather if we could just leave and just get it done if possible.
Well,
Well, we have
Yeah.
to wait.
We have like 4 hours, girl. Tamna has to recharge.
Tamna still needs to wait. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Or perhaps just to get whatever sleep you can before a night of walking.
All right.
I imagine you are both. Well, I know you definitely traveled. Have you gone to the desert much?
What are you pointing at?
Use the name, sir. Use your word.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm assuming Helda, but I could be backwards.
No, he assumes that
Helda-
Helda is good
Yeah.
at the desert because
Jess. Okay. Valen at one point had asked, and then Nurja. So I would now it is everyone. It is fine. I understand the instinct that I, as a watery being, would have a problem with the desert, but some droids connected with animals and shaping their bodies, and some with the power of elements. My domain is the desert, the heat, and the sand, and the waters of the oasis. I am more at home at the desert than any of you will ever be. That is just a statement of the being that is before you. It is not a slight.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Okay. And I'm very glad that you're on our team, considering, as a result. All right, let's just rest then.
I want to hear more about this King's Dice.
Oh, King's
Okay.
Dice? I can mostly remember the rules. It's a very simple betting game where everyone was just rolling a d6 until you've eliminated everybody, and the winner keeps the pot.
I think we did play that once.
Basically,
Pretty
you
much.
want the highest roll, and then it loops back around, and if you're still the highest roll, you win. And if you roll a 1, you're out. But if you have a 6 and someone rolls a 2, then the peasant overthrows the king. And now they're winning, but they only have a 2, so it's easy to overtake them again. And what keeps it interesting is you bet every roll. You have to put the ante up.
Okay.
So if the ante is 1 gold, then every roll, everyone's paying 1 gold.
The peasant overthrows the king.
But anyway, we will allow some downtime if there's anything anyone absolutely wants to get done. Let me know. But in
I mean, I'm
resting,
gonna take the benefits of a short rest, but
yeah, exactly. If there's any resting, a short rest would absolutely be accomplished. And we don't have any elves here, so in 4 hours, no one would get a long rest. So,
Short
anyway.
rest and
Wait.
Balin's working on some
celestial
spells.
studies.
What'd you say, Flenny?
Celestial studies.
Celestial. Oh my god, it's been a minute.
It's been a
Also-
while.
I forgot Hilda is. I'm sorry. I thought you were half elf for some stupid reason. Hilda, you could technically, if you wanted, get a long rest, but I don't know if you need to right now. So you're
No, I
good
think
to
she's
do
good,
whatever you'd
yeah.
like. Yeah,
You
dumb
would
less
see
steel.
her
Let's
just
do it.
rummaging. Sorry. You would see her rummaging through
Oh,
her
you're good.
bag for books.
All
Let me see.
right.
Do you mind if I roll something here to see what she gets?
hitting needles, macaroni art, an
Out
older
of
seed.
your bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need the D20 first
Okay.
because you're reaching for a specific thing, and that'll dictate whether you get what you'd like.
27. No.
And
Oh no! Yeah, D100, please.
The only thing I'm getting on a short rest in this instance is I can recover spell slots equal to half my druid level, so I'm gonna get back my 2 spells I used on healing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very true. Very true. 96. You pull out a festive sweater.
Festive how? Like Christmas sweater, Halloween sweater?
Christmassy. Yeah.
That is
It's
not
an
the
ugly
worst
Christmas
idea.
sweater.
It gets very cold in the desert at night.
I don't know how this got in there.
Oh, all right. Does
Just gonna
it?
stuff it back in. Just gonna stuff it back in there. Just keep looking for a book to read.
Yeah, you eventually will pull it out, or pull out a book at least. Flandy, I need your intelligence check for your celestial training.
In Foos, can I read more of the Royal Eladrin book?
Sure.
Sorry, I was harnessing my divine power. I had to remember how it went. You need an intelligence check.
Yes, this is for your dumb Celestial. Okay.
Phelan,
okay.
were you also doing some sort of prep thing? Sorry.
I have arcane recovery, but I haven't.
No,
Honestly,
they're all doing some sort of downtime thing. I was just checking
Yeah.
if Valen was also.
Oh yeah, he's working on a spell. He's gonna try to advance another spell because he didn't think he was gonna be fighting this guy so soon, but now apparently he is. So he's gonna be working on the soul vacuum spell that he's been working on.
Soul vacuum, cool.
Just casually. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Ryland, you don't make a ton of progress this night, but you've made a ton of progress before. So you're nearly fluent at this point, but some of those conjugations you're getting a little hung up on. It's a little confusing, but you're getting there. You're getting there.
The diphthongs are getting you.
The diphthongs are fucking you up. Oh my gosh. But yes, that's what you're doing. Hilda, you are reading.
Mhm.
And Valen, you are doing some spell stuff. Kiroso, is there anything you would be up to? I realize I should probably put you guys back on the estate thing. 'Cause
Well,
that's
yeah.
where you guys are.
Unless there's anything that would be useful to combine with a herbalism kit in his garden up there that I while I was there before and that I could ask about now.
You have a herbalism kit?
Yeah.
Me too. I have 2 of them.
Well, la dee da.
This one's special. I got it from the dark version of myself in the Shadowfell, and we changed it, and now it's a little bit better than a normal one because it got turned from bad to good, and I love it. But I don't really make too much in it. Sometimes I do. I can make some teas. Would you like some tea? I'll make some tea.
So I've
before we head
completely
out.
distracted you from your celestial.
That's why you didn't get a great roll.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Well, then, yeah, straight up, I was like, I might just nap. I might do that, but no, I'll just spend some time chatting with Ryland, starting to get to know some peoples here.
He offered you tea if you would like some.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, this will be on our way out the
Towards
door.
the end.
Tea.
Yeah, that's totally
He'll
fine.
explain.
But
He'll go through explain like, these leaves. My unicorn lady, she gave them to me, and they're not like the regular tiger lilies. They're white tiger lilies, and they have 1 less leaf than normal. And he's just like kid level explaining all the stuff. And unless you interrupt him, it is just it is exactly that.
I mean, what you're explaining will theoretically make sense to the druid, and I'm just going to acknowledge that you're excited about it and quietly be like, unicorn lady. Just to myself.
Actually, well, I mean, yeah, give me a religion check, Kiroso. I think you would know it by default, but
Oh!
Wow.
yeah, there is a particular goddess who is not a unicorn, but is often represented by a unicorn. You also recognize that his belt buckle does have the head of a unicorn coming off of it as well.
Oh god, that's so
and
dangerous. You bend over too quick, and you get
Stab
stabbed
yourself.
right in the gut.
No. It's more like a relief thing. It's not like a. It's not. We're going out.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
but you're able to recognize that he is just casually calling Myliki unicorn lady.
I don't know how many followers of my Leaky I've interacted with to know if this is standard.
It's absolutely not. Like in general, she is known as like the forest queen and such. She's often known as a goddess of forest, but also of the hunt. So for both reasons, she is kind of revered and beloved and respected. So Unicorn Lady is a level of casual interaction you were not expecting.
All right. There's the first thought. You're like, wow, forest god follower in the desert. But A, I take shit as it comes by and large as a rule. And B, I'm a fish in a desert. Like, it's whatever.
I'm a fish in a desert.
Why not?
Jeez. But yeah, the two of you get to hang out a little bit. You get to find out about Ryland's armor and tea and some things. Nirja, you were doing some Eladrin readings and such.
Yes.
This is just a matter of like how much you get into the book, not necessarily what you learn from it. But go ahead and give me. Well, that also kind of ties into it. But go ahead and give me your int check as well.
Int.
Give me your int. You crack open the book.
Oh my god.
Immediately as you do, Kevin just kind of leans over and is like, reading?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're reading about Eladrin. Do you know Eladrin?
No.
You want to read with me?
No.
All right.
Do you want fix kitchen? Still mess.
The kitchen is oh. Yes. Let's go.
Okay. You see him just kind of needing to do something physical and was like, what are you doing? All right, come on over. So you didn't get anything done because
No.
Kevin came over.
And she's also very aware that she made him do something that he didn't want to do, so she's just like, nah,
Sure.
no, I got it.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Okay. Anything else? Just if anyone else wanted to get something done during downtime. All right. So after the 4 or so hours pass, you are able to recognize that all of your gems, all 5 of them, have been fully recharged. Tamna is no longer tired.
Excellent. All right. I will stuff Tamna in the usual cubby and make a few final notes on the spell and then get ready to go.
I'll make a note too that Ryland would not have waited the full 4 hours. Whenever like he would check in with Zalzir every now and then, and whenever he felt like he was ready to go, he'd pull him out early just so that way he had that communication again. Because he was very, very hurt about being left alone.
He's very appreciative of it. The second he kind of recovers, is just, oh, Glorious, thank you. You truly are the one. Reconnected with him. So that's 2 of them. Tamna, just running out of here. Tamna and Zalzir are accounted for. You guys still have Asgenith, Trinus, and Akabia.
Unless anybody else wanted Asgenith, they'd grab Asgenith too and keep his duo.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll obviously offer everybody up to everybody.
Nirja is obviously going to, take Trinus and check in with Trinus. Just be like, almost like,
So,
oh, great. How was your rest?
Restful.
I feel like that was a dumb question. Okay, I'll let you be. If you just,
Sets her down.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, that happens. Flanny, were you saying something? Or someone? I don't know. Someone.
I was just saying, for meta terms for our 2 newcomers, Joe and Kit, each of the gems has a soul in it. It gives you, it's for all the stats minus dexterity, because that
Dexterity's
gem
not
is
with you guys, yeah.
somebody else.
Mhm.
But if you have a 20 in that stat, it can boost you to 22. If you have any other one, it can give you a +1 if the 2 of you get along. And they also have abilities and stats similar to what the one they boost on. So, for example, as Kenneth is a barbarian, can give you rage stuff. Zalzir's a what is he?
He's an incubus. He's yellow and he's charisma.
What's his class? That is what I was thinking?
He doesn't really have a class. He's just
He's just a monster. He's a
I
devil.
I didn't have a.
He's
Okay.
just a devil. Yeah.
But yeah, that's all of them. So if y'all have one in mind that you want to hang out with, by all means. I think.
Yeah,
I
and
think
for
we would all be throat chopped if anybody takes Thomas. So.
I
Thomas
mean,
knock her off the table.
mechanically, I would benefit, but the stickler there is both Kid and I would mechanically benefit from the same one. So,
yeah. If you guys shifted, everyone could have one. So
Yep.
I suppose Trinus, being the Constitution, can go to anybody. Strength, probably Nurja, but again, you guys do what works and feels best for you guys.
I mean,
The problem
realistically,
with strength and inertia is the fact that he's a demon, and
I know. I know. That sounds like you guys figured it out.
Yeah.
he's gonna whoop his whole ass.
Yeah.
Like having Kafka, whatever his name is.
Not Calren! Not Kafka!
F.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Gonna
The second he
yeah.
arrived and Calren was just like about to sequester everybody, he was like, I'm being attacked. I don't know what's going on. Calren's
Yeah.
like, there's an intrusion.
And we already tried that, so Nirja is just gonna, set a reminder and just say, as much as helpful as Geneth is, I would rather hang on to Trinus, please, if you don't mind.
I mean, realistically, whoever Constitution is wouldn't help me anyway, because a +1's not going to mean much. Wisdom I would get benefit from, but I'm not desperate for it.
That would be Akabia.
Yeah, she's the one that doesn't have a direct home right now. The last she spoke to was Kevin, actually.
I guess that begs the question: do you have a 20 in Wisdom there, Kit?
Haldo had the 20 in wisdom.
Then yeah, either of us get a +2. So that would give you a +1 AC. It would give me +1 to my spell save DC. Both are good choices. I'm not broken up about it either way.
No, you can have it.
There we go.
Sorry, her. You can have her.
No worries.
Good enough for me.
So as you make connection with this red or purple gem, it's within one of the bowls, but the moment you make connection, where previously it was simply just the gem, you get a very brief sort of image of a feminine figure, but just fully covered in wooden armor. The armor itself still seems to be kind of alive and growing in its own ways, with leaves and such sprouting. Hello, Raid. Okay.
Hello.
Description.
Yay!
Hello. Magical Misfits. Thank you very much.
Yay!
I'm gonna let Flame D shout you out because I did the other one, so I took his
Get out
job.
of here. Alright,
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're in the middle of our session right now, and our lovely Kidoso is actually about to meet a magic soul that's trapped in an item. So he's having a chat. But thanks for dropping by and raiding. And if anybody is not following Magical Misfits, please do so, because they're amazing and they drop by us so often. So I super appreciate the raid. Thank you. And also, if you need to raid and go, I understand. If you had a long stream, feel free. But as Kidoso makes contact, you get the image of a sort of feminine figure in fully wooden armor, but leaves and sprouts and such still seem to kind of be living in the armor itself. There's almost no indication of skin of any kind. It's just fully covered in the wood. The only thing that you do get to see are two seemingly glowy eyes behind a sort of mask that is also made of wood. And while the figure looks rather imposing, the voice you hear is rather soft instead. But as soon as you make connection, you get the image, and then the voice speaks with you. I haven't met you before.
No, and nor I you, obviously. I've not talked to you. Of course, you are not a gem, but to me, the point is I am Caroso.
I am Akabia. And you are one of the water.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, our follower goal! Thank you!
What?
425! Woo! Thank you very much for the follow. Is that Ghost Liger? That's awesome. I do like Ligers. I think they're really cool. But thank you very much for the follow. I super appreciate it. God damn it. All three of our faces in a row is pretty funny, actually. Thank Thank you. But yes, Akabia asks that you are one of the water.
Yes, and you are, I am going to assume, related to forests.
When I was who I was,
You are still who you are. I will not hear of this.
it's been a journey, but I am a dryad. I can help you if you plan on helping the others.
It would seem our goals are aligned, and from what I have heard of them before, and what I have seen of them, knowing them shortly, they are good peoples.
They saved us.
That is certainly good.
Yes.
Well, my own domain is not that of the forest dryad, but it is of nature.
I think we'll get along.
You seem quite pleasant.
As do you.
Do not know how often you are in and out of my mind, but feel free to speak as you wish.
As long as I maintain skin contact with you, we will be in contact. Should you need help, you can simply ask.
I will learn to know when that is pertinent in time, I suppose. I was going to put this in a pocket, but it should remain in contact, I'm hearing.
Most often, we are tucked within collars, sometimes sleeves, if necessary.
Is it just a gem? Is there any sort of...
No,
All right.
It's just a small round gem.
All right. I'm going to take a second to, manipulate this braided rope bit to essentially cross tie between the two to have it mounted. Obviously on the far side of the arm, which is why the art is still accurate.
Thanks, man. You're really thinking about me right now. I appreciate it.
The art is still.
That gem tempting to swipe. Oh no. But as you make the connection and greet Akabia, you do feel your wisdom go up by 2 points.
Dope. And also, yeah, I would absolutely swipe left. Dryads are just, canonically attractive.
Also, I don't know if you saw her
And deadly.
Here you go.
I mean, only if you piss them off. You just opened the character mantle for me.
You need to play some Total War. There's a lady named Drycha who you might change your mind about.
They're quite.
She whoops Flandy's ass almost every game. It's great.
Whoa!
Stop being
every
Stop
game.
being on her ass.
Fighting words, Dennis.
Flandy out here getting his ass whooped every game.
I was fully
Disappointing
on my
women.
stunty ones.
I will also mention for Hiroso, even though you are obviously not one of the forest, you certainly heard of dryads. And for the most part, they aren't fully armored. So Akabia certainly seems different from what you've heard.
No. I mean, naiads are more in my realm, but
Right.
nature is nature.
Mm-hmm.
I don't disapprove of forests. They're just not around.
Yeah, just not there. Okay, so we have you with the purple. Ryland has red and yellow, and Nurja has orange, and of course green with yellow.
I don't. Ryland will ask. Helda. I was going to say Helga.
Yep.
I don't. How do you feel about barbarian demons? Barbaric demons?
It does not sound ideal, I guess. I don't know how to answer this. I'm sorry.
And meta-wise, will a strength increase help you out at all?
Hell no.
Okay.
He does do other things. It's not just the strength, because
It's not. Yeah.
a lot of the casters can give spell slots and such, but he can also make her take less damage. He has the ability to possibly grant flight if he likes her. So there are things here that you're suddenly remembering the last time he gave you wings. So.
Skinner gives you wings. Can you help me in this fight anyway? I gave you wings.
Yeah, it was literally like you're in another realm and can't really help, and you're like, help! And it just like gives you wings. You're like, sick. That's exactly what I needed. Not at all. But yes, there are other benefits, especially to the martial-y ones, that
Yes.
are not
I disagree with
necessarily.
War Stomp, Winged Egg,
What?
strength checks and saving throws.
Wing-a-ding? What?
Wing-a-ding.
Winged aid.
Oh, I'm like, wing-a-ding.
That's
What
the
is
flying
that?
thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Maybe
Give the monk
Maybe
the rage monster.
that's it. Maybe you talk to him and see if you get along. We gave the paladin both demons.
But I mean, if
hanging out with
anybody,
both
that makes sense.
True.
Yeah.
I
If-
think if he's offering like, hey, just talk to him, she would be like, okay, sure, and just.
He's a lot. Just be ready.
What do you mean by a lot?
As soon as you make connection, Kid also had the moment to kind of take in the visual aspect of Akabia and then see her address him. The second you make connection, you hear, "Ah, puny, tiny, who is this?" And as he's yelling in front of you, as you're holding onto the gem, you see sort of a projection of a green-skinned devil holding a great axe of some kind. His wings are kind of folded up against his back, and he is intimidating, but there is sort of like a round, almost like someone who perhaps indulges a bit much to him, but clearly still strong, with horns and the pointed ears and such. He's just kind of holding up his axe almost like a baseball bat as he's looking at you.
I think she would like put her hand and fist together like this and just bow a little bit and say, greetings, I am Helda.
Do you hit things?
Yes,
What with?
my fists.
Okay. It's not as good as an axe, but it's okay. As Guinness.
I mean, I don't need a weapon to hurt anyone.
Are you weapon?
I am.
You watch him go in a spiral. Just has weapon and hit with weapon, but weapon is weapon, but weapon is person. Starts kind of losing it, unable to kind of figure that out. Okay. So you still hit things.
Yes.
Do you get mad?
I don't know.
Such skinny arms. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion. This is not necessarily like an active one. This is more just how he's going to react to you.
Where the hell is my sheet? I had it.
It's gone.
Shit. Damn it. It's gone. I can close
Again,
it.
it's as
Break it
dumb
down.
as a rock. Poor guy.
Oh.
Oh, he's met his match. Anyway, he said perception? Persuasion.
Persuasion. Yes.
That's a 0.
Okay. That's not bad at all. But as you're saying this, or just kind of sitting in the silence, just being calm, Jesus. You hear him just kind of slowly acquiescing. Okay. But I'm gonna make you hit harder.
How would you do that?
Well, you have to hit something, and then I'll show you.
Okay.
Hit something!
Wait. Okay, I need to ask. How is this happening? I need to ask this. How is this happening? Is she like just standing in like the room with the rest of these guys, and she's just hearing a voice in her head, or what?
Yeah, you're hearing a voice in your head. No one else hears this.
Okay. What is the closest thing to her?
Wherever you put
Ryland.
yourself in this room.
I don't think she would punch Ryland.
Oh my god.
Brother, you just catch a combo out of nowhere.
Give me that back.
Okay, fuck it. All right then. I think the moment he yells, I think this would make sense. The moment he yells, hit something, she would just react and punch the thing in front of her, which is unfortunately Ryland.
Just punch Ryland. Give me an attack roll.
Oh, good.
No.
This is definitely gonna help Ryland's trust issues.
I know.
Oh, good. I missed.
You didn't miss. You pulled the punch at the last second because you realized.
It's up to you, Kit. How would you like to describe this miss? I suppose.
I think I'm gonna go with Joe's reaction with Joe's thing here. She would hear Asgana just screaming in her head like punch something like oh, and she would immediately go to punch Ryland, and just at the last second she would stop.
A little bit of flavor too. I feel like Ryland, maybe not foresaw that happening specifically, but knowing as Kenneth and knowing how rowdy he
right.
Be,
Yeah.
I think Ryland's kind of like the low, like the deceptively defensive. You know, like you look at someone, they're wearing like a baggy shirt and they take it off, they're ripped. You're like, what the fuck? Like, he's like ready to go. He's like.
100%, because you many times have been on the receiving end of Asgana telling you to hit someone, so you would absolutely be ready for something like that. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Grim. We are here for the call. What's up? And thank you for the follow, bad girl. Bad girl. Super appreciate it. We just had a monk nearly punched the paladin, and it's not too long. You can see all the ones we just got in a very short period of time. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. If you don't know, I'm Foos. We run a bunch of D&D campaigns on usually Fridays and Saturdays, and then sometimes during the week you can watch me be a samurai with some of my friends. But I really appreciate the raid, Grim. You're the best, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. And as per usual, if you got a raid and ditch, I understand. Please have a wonderful Saturday night. And again, I appreciate you guys dropping by.
S-A-T-Y-T-A-Y.
Night. Okay, anyway. We are here.
Just a tiny night was the.
Just a little night, just a little baby one. But currently, Helda is interacting with a. Hey, Rev, what's up, man? Is interacting with a red gem that has a brutish but dumb devil in it. And he convinced her to attack the closest thing next to her, which was Ryland, but with a natural 1. We said that Helda realized what she was doing halfway through the swing and stopped. So Ryland did not get punched, did not get socked out of nowhere. Bugley, you just got advantage from Ava. So your next roll is at advantage.
Yay!
And then we're gonna pick up with Asgen is kind of yelling at Helda again. But the second you stop, you hear, ah! Not hit!
Not hit?
You didn't
You need
hit!
to keep doing that. Are you good?
You're good.
I think at this moment she'd be having. I think at that moment, like the guy just yelling at her, she'd be like, "Okay, he's like her. Okay."
Like who?
And then she pauses. I don't know.
Huh? You're refusing me.
No. If you'll help me, I'll take your help.
Okay. Okay. You seem kind of like settle down a little bit. But you do recognize, even if you're kind of like holding it in your hand or your palm or you're moving it around, the second you kind of detach from it, you lose all connection with him. But as long as he is touching your skin in some way, you have established connection with this devil. And your strength does go up by 1, which is wholly unhelpful for you, but
Oh yes.
is a stat boost.
I think in that case, she would just tuck the gem under her gauntlet,
Mm-hmm.
and just make sure it's well secured there.
Okay, great. Also, for those of you who want to see the stats, because I think if I show them to you, it does that stupid character sheet bullshit. But you can find them under the friendly NPCs folder. So if you look there, you should go by the color. So if you go to red gem, it should say Asgenith. You should be able to open that up and see what bonuses you can get from that. And same with Akabia. Excuse me. She's the purple gem. And all the others should be there as well, just in case. But with all of the gems in their happy homes, what would you guys like to do?
We drink tea,
Uh,
and then
Oh, that's
we
true.
hit it.
That's true. You do drink tea. Flatey, go ahead and post that info, and then anyone who would like to drink, roll a d4 and see what kind of bonus you get for the next 4 hours.
Nirja would like to, but she's not in the room.
Oh, you would-
They made sure everyone
Yeah.
would be there. This is certainly not
Okay.
a like.
Quick,
sequestered
hurry up, drink the
situation.
tea before Nurja walks in.
Yeah, fuck Nirja.
I specifically
Oh.
said I would, and why wouldn't
Yeah.
I seeing that anyway?
Oh, yay!
Nice, a lot of 4s. All right.
All those
So
attack rolls.
Helda, Ryland, and Kidoso, you have a +1 to your attack rolls. Nenners, you always get the ass ones. You have advantage on the checks. And then Nirja, you have a +5 to your passive perception.
Okay.
Does that also
that's
count for
hilarious.
spell attacks?
It's attack rolls of any kind. So yeah, spell
Cool.
attack rolls as well. Very nice, very nice. God, that's fucking. Nenners, not once have you got something to help you.
Link with animal handling or survival checks.
He always gets animal handling for survival.
I'm bad at rolling in general, but D4 specifically
Are
is
particularly
bad.
mean
It
to you.
is just
Yeah,
like legendarily bad. It's
that is accurate. All right, so having got your gems in place, you have had some tea
Got
for the
the gems.
next 4 hours. You're buffed a little bit.
the tea.
Rolling once, yeah, pretty much. Where would you guys like to go now? Assuming you are probably dropping by Lahiri, because I think you said you were just going to let her know before you left.
Yep,
We can do that. Yeah,
Just go right back.
okay. No problem. It's a relatively short interaction as she speaks through the window through her telepathy at Ryland when you guys approach, essentially. So are you heading out then?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right. I guess at this hour I will see you perhaps midday at the first location.
You want to
That
bring
was
me
Martha.
anything?
No? I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
Agreed.
You want the hug now? Hello?
No. Silence. Like, as you're walking away, you hear no. Silence again after that.
Brother, could you please stop trying to hug the succubus?
You never
I
know.
mean, that's
People just need to be hugged.
it's sort of part of their whole deal. Don't you want to hug them? I don't know how much of that is in his control.
I'm pretty sure that this isn't a salacious affair. This is a supportive.
Salacious affair. Oh no. Alrighty.
Does he just like to
So
hug people?
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Does he just like to hug people?
Yeah.
Would you like a
I'll
hug?
take a hug. I'll take a hug.
Big ol' hug.
That was so big it moved your frame.
Yeah, you moved in the frame and it was wild.
I mean, also, let's put it into perspective. Like, what are you, like 130 pounds, maybe? Sopping wet? That's like Ryland's right thigh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean,
She's
I think
pretty
she'd be
tall though. She's
Yeah, I think she'd be heavier than Valen because she's taller.
Look, man,
Yeah.
I don't know why you gotta say it like that.
I think by far Valen is the lightest person here.
He probably is, yeah.
That's because he's
Um,
missing a leg.
He's
Missing a leg.
a whole leg.
He's not missing a leg.
I
I weigh
Um,
155
fun that
pounds.
Oh my gosh. But you guys are heading into the desert for your travels. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's nobody to
Awesome.
buy shit from.
Correct. Which means we get to do something that we haven't done in a long time, and I truly missed it. But we get to.
Vogel cannot roll. Anyone but Vogel.
I
A
admit
toast!
yes.
A toast!
Hi, Toast.
Toast!
Look at him, he's majestic.
Draw me like
Look at
you draw
that.
your French cats.
Yeah.
This is
No, 100%.
my jank ass setup of a temporary toast cam.
Toast Cam. Oh,
The
he's so
webcam
cute.
is
He
held in
came
place
to
by a
you.
glass.
Oh. But he came to see you, and that's adorable. Oh, Toast. Oh,
Baby Toast.
so cute. Okay, sorry, we had a toast. Temporary toast cam. I love it. It's perfect.
Indeed.
TTC.
But anyway, I will need a D20 from somebody, so we can do
One of
some
the
random
noobs. Let's
encounter
go.
stuff.
Get in there.
Yeah, I
One of the
vote for
noobs, that's
Kit.
true.
I vote for Kit.
You will have to roll 2 die, so one can
One
be
each.
Kit, one can be Joe if you'd like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
All right,
so
well, I've been
uh,
nominated. Roll a
blame.
d20.
okay, so D20 from somebody, and then I'll let you know what you need to roll after that.
Do it,
All
kid.
right,
You've been
Joe.
nominated.
I'm gonna request that you go
Let's
first.
go,
No,
Kibbles.
Voglin
Let's
decided.
go. What?
We're following the path.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Siete.
7. Okay.
Siete.
That's lucky. That's lucky number 7. That'll win you in
I don't know.
slots.
This is we're going with.
No,
That's
no,
1 less than 8. It could be unlucky.
This is gonna be great.
Ooh,
This is gonna
it's
be.
like-
You think
like
she got
Laura
7 good
Stewart
things on that
ago.
list?
There it is. There it is. Okay, so this tells me where we're going here. And then Joe,
We're going to the
please roll me
casino.
a D18,
All right, I'm
Because
gonna
this is
type
digital.
some shit. All right.
and you have to type it. Yeah, exactly. Just makes my life.
Type for a living. You got this.
I don't fully know what this is, but I will just make mention that druid shit, if it's about finding our way, is at
If
play.
it's
I got
getting lost.
No, this is whatever diabolical monster Foos wants to throw at us today.
18! Holy shit!
It's an 11.
Yeah.
7-11. That's got to be lucky. Yo, we find like a.
I
know.
mean, it happened.
Uh-huh.
It happened 2 days ago. Yeah, 7-Eleven.
Why
we-
would you think it's lucky?
we-
It's an
Did we find a
eternal
glizzy
fight.
shop at the
We
desert?
find a UNT run convenience store where we can fill up on food and supplies.
We already
If
did
we had
that.
gone there 2 days ago, they would have given us a free
Oh
slushy.
no.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right. So this is what happens every time I ask people to roll things. It's just like it's panic and speculation the whole time. Like I couldn't tell you what's going to happen, but you
This
guys
is
keep
goddamn
talking.
Tarrasque,
It's
isn't it?
Alright,
fine.
it's
Whatever
alright.
it is, it's in the
Um,
desert. It's my place. I'm fine with it.
It is. It is.
Have you
So
seen what we found in the desert?
Totally fine.
also, Joe, your background's gone. We need to see
Oh
that.
right, I forgot I did that for the test
fantastic
cam. Thank
jawline. Yeah.
you. We need to. No, you did work, and it deserves to be seen.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I just gotta turn it off for toast.
Yeah, it was worth it. But as you guys are traveling through, because this is sort of the first half of things that are going on, you rolled on the small encounters table, so if that makes you feel any better, know that that's what's going to happen. But as you continue onward, it's been a while since the Preventers have been out on the desert, and it is. It's been a while. It is just as unforgiving as you remember it to be. It's not a great place to be. It is quite cold right now because the sun is down, and it has been down for quite some time. And in doing so, it seems as though it's just colder than you remember. And it feels like as you are traveling, especially perhaps this particular direction is what is doing it, but there's a bit of a cold snap that's happening here. And I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if this weather will affect you moving on.
Here's a question.
Sure.
Does this apply just to the environment in general? I resist the
Yes,
cold damage, but
You would actually not need to roll for this because you would automatically pass.
that's why a fish comes to the desert.
I have
That's why.
I have cold
fish.
resistance from my staff. I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
If you have cold resistance from your staff, then you would also automatically pass.
I have resistance to cold damage while you hold the staff. Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Foos, do
Right,
I
we're good?
roll with disadvantage for this one? Doesn't my Constitution save have to do with my strength? I don't know where. I'm
Also, you roll at advantage anyway because Ava gave you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shout
It
out
has
to
to be your
Ava.
next roll, and that's now.
okay, okay. So, I just roll one more time, I guess.
Yeah.
For
Fish for that crit.
God save. Thank you, Ava. It's worse. I'll stick with the first one.
It is
First
worse.
one.
Hashtag
Okay.
paladin or
do you
guys
consider
would
us
travel
friends?
pretty closely together, but I don't know that close. I don't. Let's do a luck roll for Flandy. Okay, hit me with a d20. 1 through 10, you are too far away. 11 and higher, you will give her.
Let's go, Flandy.
How close is your paladin? Fuck.
No. Can I add my D4 to that? I haven't used my
Yeah, you
D4
can.
yet. All right.
You can.
Yay!
Yay!
Well,
Hopefully I
you're
roll
hitting the mat right
better.
now.
Yay!
That's what you needed. Pretty much. Nirja, you thankfully do not suffer a point of exhaustion as the cold kind of seeps in.
Thank fuck.
But yeah, you managed to roll your way out of it. Good job. And you guys continue onward, but it did get quite. Oh, I need to roll for Kevin. Holy shit! Hold on.
Let's go.
Let's go,
Kevin.
Kevin. Let's
I forgot
go.
Kevin was here. Where is his character sheet? I closed it.
in Help's bag.
It's got really good con, and I rolled a 2. Oh no. He has Indomitable. He'll roll one more time. Oh, okay. You can do that too. Sure. Never mind. He won't
At the
roll
end of the
Indomitable. Yeah. No, Kevin is fine. No points
that's
of
the
exhaustion for the team.
That's the best roll you had in months.
It is.
know,
It
right?
really is. It really is. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But yes, you guys are able to travel along and not really have any issues. For the first 4 or 5 hours or so, it is just that intense cold. But you guys kind of managed to weather it and continue onward with
It's
no
just
ill effects.
cold out here. This is frighteningly cold.
It's nice. Refreshing.
Are you out of your gourd?
Yeah, this is not normal.
These
Have
quite
you
normal
experienced
for the
this
desert
before?
at night, actually.
Is something coming?
No, this feels really cold.
Exactly. There's desert cold, and then there's unnatural desert cold. This is unnatural desert cold.
I don't know. Is it unnatural desert cold?
It's kind of hard for you to tell, but if you were to judge by your companions, possibly, with your resistance, it's kind of hard for you to judge. I think you would recognize that it is pretty cold, like even for your resistance.
Maybe it's a little,
Thank
cold.
Did we need to stop and do something to warm people up?
Did I prepare? No,
Sorry, Flandy's not an adult.
it's not hypothermia warm up. Get out of here. We're fine. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I actually, you know what? I never carry fire spells because we ran with a phoenix, so that was just not a thing that I had to worry about. But yeah, now
That's
it
true.
is.
Mhm.
I do have Lehman's tiny hut if somebody's feeling under the weather. we could-
I have
Oh,
dwarven
fine.
whiskey. Does
That's
anybody
just
want
weird.
whiskey?
We could sing the song.
We could sing the song.
The song? What song?
There's a song that gives us random, either slightly inconveniencing sort of, I guess, curses, and could potentially give us good blessings.
You just stop there. It's just curses. You're gonna
She
leave.
No.
just gives you a very weird look, like, and we would want to sing this song because
You'll see in a minute. Hey, Ryland, you want to join me?
It's in
No,
honor
I
of
don't-
a fallen
no.
comrade of ours. Unfortunately, it has not worked out well for us, and leaving a trail miles along of clovers.
I don't need us to be only able to speak halfling out here, or the clover thing, or whatever other madness might happen.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Any debuffs that are applied to you, I am not removing, as this is your doing.
I mean, but there is some good stuff. I felt really refreshed after one of them.
Yeah, I remember. I think all of us got one that was very refreshing at one point. Don't you remember that?
No.
I did have a really hard time reading people's one time.
You have a very short memory for joy, Valen. I'm amazed you're not just constantly crying at all.
Ooh, you remember that time Irene could only sing?
Yeah, that was fun.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Maybe it'll
Okay.
warm us up.
Let's go.
You have enough whiskey on you? You seem to get the whiskey one a lot.
Yep. And the clover.
Oh,
one.
So anyone participating, even if it was so much of a tap of the foot, or a nod of the head, or a humming to the beat, please roll me a d20.
I haven't gotten that before.
We haven't gotten that one, no. Yeah, that's new.
I'm just gonna
So
turn
you
it
would just see Hilda standing to the side.
Yay! Thank you.
Flandy, you got a d4.
Woo!
Flandy, your 18 was something else, right? Oh no, that was adding to his save. Okay, there you go.
We
Okay, you
haven't
got
got
a
19 either.
Ooh, this is the time.
Okay, so is that it for the two of you, or just those two rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what the song is to help participate, and the idea of minor curses is what?
Sounds like a no.
At the very least, this first time I'm going to observe only.
If you would like, this is essentially what they are singing. But Nirja,
version
being the
better.
first, as you are singing this very happily into this space, everyone, I feel like you all kind of watch that towards the end of the song. Nirja just feels like she's standing a little bit taller, or is just kind of, the posture is a little bit better, the way she's carrying herself is a little bit different. Nirja, for the next 14 hours, or 24, that's supposed to be 24, I don't know why it's 14. The next 24 hours, your charisma is 20.
What?
Damn!
Yo!
That's never, and then now you're in the desert where you're not in the city, having to talk to anyone. Your charisma's 20. Ryland, as you finish the end of the song, as Nirja's kind of posture changes, instead for just a moment, the leaves on your armor seem to kind of switch to clovers for a second, and then back to the sort of my leaky leaves that you are used to. For the next in-game 24 hours, so for Ryland, his 24 hours, you can re-roll any 3 dice that you would like to. This also includes damage rolls.
You are also drunker than you have ever been in your life.
No, that's it. I was telling you, there's good things on this. You guys just keep getting the bullshit.
It's years, Foos, years.
It's literally years. You guys just keep rolling the ass things. And I was like, I promise there's helpful things on here. I promise.
So I can re-roll any 3 dice, you said?
Any 3 dice.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Oh my god, we got rated again! Ain't gonna
we got
crit.
the
I like that.
jackpot.
Ain't got crit, excuse me. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Ain't got crit is a fantastic name. The more I say it, the better it is.
Ain't got crit.
You're playing tabletop RPGs. What were you playing?
Yeah.
And hello, thank you very much. I'm Foos. I run TTRPGs with my friends. It's usually D&D on Fridays and Saturdays. And sometimes during the week, I force my friends to be samurai with me, and it's a good time. I forced them to play Ghost of Tsushima with me, and I've had to pay Kit thousands of dollars to play with me, but he does. I'm totally kidding.
I wish that were the arrangement, guys. I just like being a samurai, okay?
Being a samurai's fun. No, but I super appreciate
it
the
is.
raid. Thank you very much.
Did you know
If
her
you got
price
a raid, if you got a raid and dip, I understand. But the team is currently traveling through the desert. They just sang a magic song, and it has a random amount of buffs or debuffs you can get. And incredibly, they finally rolled really good things. And it's literally been years because they keep rolling the nonsense, nuisance, or problematic ones. But finally, they got 2 buffs. So
One I can't use necessarily in the desert, but we'll see.
right now it's not great, but who knows what you'll
it'll
encounter
help
out
your
here.
charisma saves if you need to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
That's true. That is very true. So did you put? Hold on, I'm just gonna look at your
I
character
did
sheet
not
just to make sure.
because I have tried to do it so many times.
I
A 20
oh, you're already at. So you just
We didn't mention it, but we're also a musical stream.
Yeah.
We're also a musical stream, in case you didn't know. Okay, so there you go. That's your
Thank
charisma,
you.
which is correct.
Menners has a lovely
Appreciate
voice. Did you hear him sing?
You didn't add your con. Not that it makes a big difference, but I'll add your con for you too. Okay, there you go. All right, all set. Fantastic. So Nirja,
Add my con?
insanely, you have because you have Trinus on you, so she's gonna boost yours by 1.
Oh.
It's not gonna change anything because your modifier won't change, but like
Yeah.
it's just for reference kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
ridiculously, because of this buff, Nirja now has 3 20s in her stats.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Bonkers.
hell yeah.
All right, so that happens at the end of the song, and Valen, you're very relieved to see there don't seem to be any clovers, and everyone seems to be speaking common.
Ryland's going to attempt the best that he remembers. If he remembers any phrases in Halfling, he's gonna try and talk it out.
No, unfortunately, give me a performance, actually. Just
I was
for
gonna
the
say,
faking of it.
As a fun fact, I feel like it's gonna be even more confusing for him because he's gonna be speaking gibberish, which won't get translated by the crowd.
Well, the thing is, like, it's one of those things where your brain was doing the talking. So, like, according to Ryland, you were just talking. So, like, you don't remember what came out of your mouth because your mind was saying something, but your mouth was saying something else.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Ryland's gonna try and say something, and it's gonna be like completely not even close to Halfling. So,
Yeah.
Ryland, where he'll normally be able to translate it, is just gonna be like, "What does he say?"
What the hell is
He said
that?
performance.
Yeah, performance. Oh, Valen, you're pretty sure he's stuck in Halfling again.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not really. I'm just fucking with you.
That's a relief. All right. Well, I'm glad
I
you're
was
not.
able to trick you though.
I couldn't. You tricked the magic, which is probably the most impressive. I personally don't know halfling, so I have no idea what the hell you're saying anyway. But that's all right. Well, you don't seem inebriated, so that's good.
I do feel warmer.
Yes.
Not like
In
that.
any case, I am well suited to the cold of the desert, but I do not have anything offhand that would help warm you all up. I could heat up anything metal you are holding or wearing, but that would beyond the point of warming you would hurt, so it is not ideal.
We have spare cloaks and stuff we could use.
Oh, yes,
We'll be fine. It's just unusually cold. Keep an eye out.
Someone who actually lives in a cold environment, layering is everything. Gotta trap that air in there.
Just throw a random sense out there.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. Thankfully.
We could light torches to have heat.
Helda is just glowing like a beacon right now.
Oh yeah, very much so.
With Asgen, it's like, ah!
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Wait,
hold on.
is she-
I have a new acquaintance, and I remember as my character. I wrote it down. Akiba. Yes, that's it.
Akabia.
Akabia.
Yeah.
I missed a
There's an
letter.
extra syllable in there.
No worries.
I missed
Yeah.
a letter when typing it down. Let me add that.
No worries.
Have you ever heard the
her
song
name? Sorry.
Liberian
Akabia.
Girl? It's what Michael Jackson says in the first 5 seconds of that song. That's her name.
Akabia. I do not know the full extent of what you can do to help, but several of us are affected by the cold in a way that I am not. Would you perhaps be able to emanate some sort of warmth? I do not mean to bother you with questions I do not know the answers to, but until I learn what your powers are, I can only guess.
Well, I could, but it would be stationary.
Perhaps when we stop it to rest, if we do so. But thank you.
The best way to keep warm is to keep moving.
Well, I am already warm, so. But to follow your own advice, yes, we should keep moving.
And it feels like Kidoso is like one of those anime characters who were in like the snow and like a tank top and pants, and they're like, "It's fine, it's not cold at all."
Oh my god.
like
half
you
of
are
my
not
family.
you're not covered very much, and he's like, "We're good, no problem." So no, you're fine. But that being said, the cold snap survived. A spell or a song had, and it actually doing good things. I will have us roll one more random encounter, and then we will end the night with essentially revealing whatever happens. So I do need another d20 from somebody, and then I will need another roll after that as well. And then he's shaking his head. It's okay.
Is that okay?
Again?
The same one. I need a
That's-
d20 from this one.
Okay, Joe.
It went
you're
up.
Yeah, because the other one was the small encounters table. This is the large encounters table.
The 7 is now a large encounter table?
Well, no, this encounter, because the first one was going to be a small one. This is the larger. So this,
I see.
the
It
call I'm
wasn't,
asking for.
it wasn't
Joe,
the roll
yes,
that
a
determined
4.
that.
She loves 4s. Let's
She loves
go.
8s.
It's a multiple.
My Asian cultures.
Whatever. She likes 4s. Let's go.
4 is not a multiple of 8.
I know it's divisible. It's late. Good night.
Who has the highest passive perception here?
Not fucking me. Oh, the druid. The druid has to, right?
Might be Nerja.
No, I have 10. Why would
No,
I?
you have a +5, which is 15 because of your.
15.
No, it's
Oh.
it's gone by now. It's past 4 hours, unfortunately. All of your
For a
4
second, I
hours.
was like, my perception's not great, is it? But no, I forgot. I'm good at perception. It's 21.
Okay, nice. All right.
25.
I was. There we go, Hilda.
God dang.
Hilda, especially as someone who travels as often as you have, and you've been out in this desert plenty of times, not in this particular direction, but you've been out here plenty of times. The things that you kind of got used to looking out for are usually in the ground, forward, in the sand, but you start kind of picking up smaller shadows starting to move around the team. It doesn't look like it's right next to you either. Kind of instinctually, you just look up for a second. You definitely count a few darker beads kind of moving against the starry night that's above you right now. There's a few flying creatures that are just kind of going over the area a little bit, almost like vulture patterns.
Mhm.
But you're seeing the shadows kind of come down on the rest of your team from the moonlight alone.
Yeah, I think she would just put out a hand for them to stop and say, and just motioning upwards. I think we might have company, friends.
Oh boy. What kind of company?
They're flying, circling us.
Do they look like birds?
Do they look like birds?
You unfortunately can't make it out. It is a dark bead against a darker
Mhm.
sky, pretty much so.
She does have dark vision, though.
Yeah, up to 60 feet. They're way higher.
Oh, you're
than
right.
that.
You're right. I'm trying to cheese this shit right here. Okay, no.
I understand.
Yeah, just you get a shake of the head. Too dark to see it.
Okay.
Can I, just looking at how they're flying, trying to determine, are they hunting? Are they scavenger birds? Are they just in travel? Like, I guess they're circling, so they're probably not that much, but just trying to understand based on the movement of the creature.
Perception check. I will give this to you at advantage because Helda is telling you where to look. So you thankfully have a function. There you go. Nice.
We had a sorceress with seeming, but now we don't.
As you are kind of staring, the pattern certainly of the flight, it does seem sort of that of a predator. The circling pattern in particular is often done from hawks, eagles, falcons, looking for prey. And it's kind of hard to make out, but you're pretty sure you see feathery wings. And from a glance, quite a few.
Well, I would say that birds are not a threat to us, but they are far enough away that they could be quite large. It is best we avoid them, Jess.
Great.
Unless any of the preventers say otherwise. I'm just going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. So with Pass Without a Trace, that gives a +10 to everyone's stealth rolls, which means I will need everyone to roll me a stealth check and add +10 to it. Including Kemen. He's at disadvantage because of armor. Oh no, I said advantage. That's a 5 for him. It's +10, girl, not 5.
Oh, yeah. I can
What?
math.
Okay. Good.
Oh, Kemen has disadvantage?
Kevin has disadvantage. He's in heavy armor. Oh, you put the decent luck in there. I was like, how did you get 11? I figured it out. Is that everybody? Am I missing someone?
What I'm going to do, because why the hell not? Because it goes away and I haven't used it.
Yeah.
We'll give him a little bit of boosty boost. I'll give him one more. Incredible.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Joe.
it's beautiful. You love to
That's
see it.
That's why he's the chairman.
It's not a crit fail, though.
It's not.
Six.
Okay, so it's a couple things to keep in mind.
16.
I did get advantage on my next roll, so due to the redeems. So as a DM, this is happening at advantage. I am GM rolling this, just so you know.
I have a 20.
Oh, you should have got the advantage on the Kimmon roll then. And Kimmon also has a D4 that's gonna expire tonight.
Kevin does have a D4.
I have one as well.
Oh god, it doesn't matter for him, but I'll roll a D4 for you anyway.
There you go.
there you go.
That's all right. I got a backup. If this fails.
Can you roll me
Awful.
1d20 and 2d4, and if the total is 3,
So Kevin's is
Raid!
oh my god, Nikki.
Yay.
This is the night that Raid's made. But hello, the ones party, absolutely. Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate? Awesome! I didn't know you were playing that game. That's awesome.
Very
But
cool.
hello, thank you, Nikki. Super appreciate it. If anyone doesn't know Nikki, you should go change that because she's amazing.
Yeah.
We are in a Pathfinder campaign together on Rev's channel, and she's just delightful and fantastic. I was a surprise BG3 stream. I had no idea.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. But thank you so much for raiding us. We are going to be ending soon, but we're going to keep the raid train going. So if you're still around and you want to go support someone else, hang out because we'll definitely give someone else some love in a few minutes here. But
Life wasn't already so
this-
hard to schedule. I would suggest a streaming, like super stream of BG3 with various friends of Foos.
I know, yeah. It would be
cool.
awesome. It
Oh,
would
we
be.
still gotta finish Bear Go.
Oh, that
Did
too.
you?
Fair, go.
You disappeared, and then, thank you, Nerdy, for the subscribe. We really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to be ending up with this scene, and then we'll continue the raid. But again, super appreciate it. We actually just hit our other follower goal of 425, and it's been a good night. It's been great. So thank you so much for dropping by.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're at 427 now. It's like
Hot damn.
I don't know what happened, but it felt like we skyrocketed out of nowhere. But I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you. This team is currently traveling through the desert on the way to a very important point. They rolled on the random encounter table and they noticed some wings flapping above them. So attempting to kind of get out of the predatory gaze, Kid also cast a Pass Without Trace, which gave everyone a +10 to stealth. But unfortunately, someone is in plate armor and disadvantage rolls. It's not great. So
He's up to a 17. That's not bad.
he is up to a 17, which is not bad. However, as mentioned from the redeems, I did get a roll at advantage. The first roll was a 2, the second was an 18. And these creatures have a bonus that is high-ish.
Well, I have a backup
Hello.
plan, so if I notice them noticing us, I will enact my backup plan if I
Okay,
have time. I might not.
in which case, I imagine you're still looking up as you're like
Yeah.
every so often as you are moving along. But you are noticing as they're kind of circling above you and kind of, it seems like the circle is getting a little tighter. It's less of a search and more of a sort of narrowing down at the moment. You are starting to catch those winged creatures coming down towards you. Not quite in a sort of dive bomb, but more of a swooping, slowly kind of checking out the area. Perhaps catching a glint of moonlight off of Kemen's armor, whatever it might be. But you notice they're coming closer.
So the spell comes from the staff, so I can just cast.
Mhm.
I got all sorts of Pass Without Trace just in my back pocket. So I'll have planted that in the sand. Just sand will kind of have blown up around people's figures and then started to drift off as the general area and like the path of our footprints is just in this
Mhm.
localized, gentle kind of sandstorm. But watching them, okay, not they saw through this. So if we are willing to wait a few minutes for them to give up, I have a more foolproof idea.
What's your idea?
Are we, I mean, it is easier to do than to explain.
Yes,
Okay,
if
go ahead.
the delay is acceptable,
Sure.
yes.
then I'm going to more firmly plant the staff and then spend a charge, and it will grow and grow and grow and grow into a 90-foot tall, like obsidian obelisk. And everyone within 10 feet of it that is my ally, we're just invisible. We have the invisibility spell within 10 feet of this thing. So as it just rumbles and grows forth, it is loud and obvious, yes, but if you stay within if you stay close to the base, you will not be seen. The magic will keep you hidden.
That sounds rather counterproductive, but okay.
Oh, they will certainly see the obelisk.
Exactly.
But
As
they
it
will not see us.
grows into space, you immediately start noticing that the circling curiosity turns into a dive bomb, absolutely. And you're able to count up to nearly a dozen or so feathered creatures coming closer. But the closer they get, the more you are noticing that they are not fully bird-like, but instead seem feminine from the waist up, with sort of long, straggly hair behind them. And you all start to hear just ravenous screeching of these harpies that were attempting to sort of dive bomb the situation. But as they kind of get down and closer, and a few of them even land on the sand, sort of big, hulking harpies, kind of even hunched and with their arms tucked against their the sides of their bodies. I'm sorry, look at this little kitty. I'm so sorry. The paws in the air always go just like up. Okay, but sorry. Even as the harpies seem to land beside you with their arms tucked back, they still stand a good 15 or so feet tall. These are perhaps the largest harpies anyone has ever seen. But in kind of looking around, oh, hello! It's cat o'clock, and I can't finish this description because there's just adorable cats everywhere.
Get them.
No, I think he's hanging out with
Cat-
doves, and I want to bother them.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Gators, get a bat, quick.
Oh
Get
my god. Oh. Okay, so the harpies, rather large, are landing beside the team and just kind of looking around. Their coloration all feels natural and native to the desert, just sort of browns and tans. Each one of them talons that are nearly 8 or 9 inches long, just incredibly deadly looking creatures. But you see them land about 20 feet or so away, looking everywhere. And a few of them even kind of fly higher up, looking at the obelisk, kind of sniffing it and testing it with their claws. For after a tense 3 or so minutes, you guys, oh no, it's a delivery. Thank you. It's
It's a
kitty o'clock
delivery.
after all.
Go get the other guys.
Hello. No, it's okay. It's cat o'clock here, and you're gonna it's
Yet.
Where's your brother?
cat o'clock.
Where's your brother?
I love how he old man walks off and says, "Where's your brother?"
Well, I mean, I guess if you're retrieving a cat again, I
We
can
actually-
retrieve a cat again.
The funny thing is, I made the produce our pets
Look at him.
redeem
Look at
now.
him.
So if someone spends, I think it's 10,000 points, then we have to bring our pets out. And this is literally what it would be. It's just us hanging out with.
Yeah, but they can
Oh,
demand
it's
it.
kitty time.
Yes, and I can
Demand
get
it, exactly.
I can get one of 3
Here you go.
cats. Yeah.
Oh, he's already over it. This is so cute and low. Hi, buddy. I like that you heard it and came over and was like, hold on, let me go get the cat. You didn't? Oh, you did it? Because Vogley was like, go get him. And I was like, no, I don't want to bother him. I think he's with dogs
Yes,
right now.
I win.
And
Thank
yeah,
you, Dad.
Vogley won out. It's awesome.
Yay.
I think he knows about the camera. He's shy. Look at him.
All right, buddy, last one. There you go. So gentle. Good boy. Okay. Oh, no, don't drool on my keyboard, please. Oh, okay, we're good. Don't worry. I moved it in time.
Anywho, they start pecking at the
Um,
obelisk, and they instantaneously
after-
die.
After 3 minutes of tense searching from these bird-like creatures, they all fly away. God, and after all that, Joe goes blurry.
Listen, there were too many cats.
There's too many cats.
Couldn't handle it.
But yes, they all fly away, leaving the team in peace.
Oh,
Oh,
that could have gone worse.
Still
Well
blurry.
done.
wow.
I would suggest remaining here for a time, give them a chance to fly off and find something else interesting.
I'm impressed. Thoroughly.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it is a fine staff.
indeed.
It's about time something like this went our way. Thank you.
I'm just permanently blurred now.
You're just blurry forever.
There we go.
All set.
He's ginormous.
Excuse
But
me.
with an incredible use of his homebrew staff, you guys have avoided this harpy attack, thankfully. So that also means that your second half of travel for the day will go smoothly. So well done. And that is where we will end our session. Pretty much as the preventers are watching the sun come up and are having to kind of deal with the temperature change, but are otherwise unbothered and healthy. So well done. Amazing. This is when we would raid. And also for my players, please give me your whispers for inspiration for tonight.
I was ready to do Big B Show You Can, but you...
Big B Show You Can.
Yeah.
I was ready to bring out these harpy ladies. Let me tell you, they are. They're cool looking. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me show
some
you
of the arts, Foos. We see the arts.
I'm gonna show you what they look like. They're pretty cool. Hold on.
We did see them
Pretty
up
big,
close.
but
Oh.
do you see them?
Wow.
These ladies, they were coming for you.
Wow, that art is really cool.
Listen, with the jawline you gave him, he is clearly used to the ladies coming for him. It would have been fine.
Well, the funny thing about the lore, if you know about harpies, they go after dudes.
It's not good for dudes. It's not good for guys.
It's not
Run.
good for dudes.
Run.
Because this team is so male heavy, you guys all would be attacked. So I would have just
Where's she getting
left Zelda and Nirja and just been like,
Persuade him with that newfound charisma.
Yeah, exactly.
Persuade him to the other
Incredible.
team, if you know what I mean.
oh my god.
As the youngins say, hit him with the Riz. But,
Well, you know, these roving harpies are all lesbians for some reason.
It makes sense. They hate men. So they only go after them.
They need the men to
Well,
reproduce, though. That's the thing. Like,
yeah,
they can
So do
prefer
lesbians.
one, but I mean, yeah, but
what?
Technically correct.
Oh my god, that is a wild.
no one liked it.
Everybody hated that.
Everybody hated that.
No one.
Oh,
But yes,
God.
let's go find someone to raid. I'm gonna look around for a little bit.
time.
Let's see who is up and about.
Ugh.
Um,
We gotta go
Yana
raid.
Clock.
Don't leave
Also,
us
as a reminder, we will not be playing Difficult Terrain next Saturday, unfortunately.
Boo.
Madness.
But
Are we
I
kidding?
got
Friday?
yes, Friday should be fine. But that Saturday I will be traveling, so we won't be able to do it unless I arrive at Dungeons and DM from his place. But otherwise, probably not.
I mean, you
but-
can DM from my place. I just have to get them. Well, yeah, because Dubs can just.
You have
do
3
Dubs
spare
things.
monitors I can use. If
Are
you
you
say you have
asking
a
me
problem, you
if
have a
I
problem.
Don't have 3 monitors?
Sir. No, spare.
Yeah, I have 4
Got
total.
monitors for days.
And a TV if I wanted to get frisky.
Nanners,
I got
Um,
monitors. So,
Nanners, make it happen. That makes you more likely to be able to sneak some stats. And you can give Dubs treats. And he'll get some more stats for us.
Oh yeah,
I mean-
all those times you promised Dub snacks.
I'll even
yeah.
order more monitors if I have to. You just let me know.
No.
Like, I
no,
need
we're
an
good.
Whole second desk and
Everything's
a whole
fine.
second setup
Just go
ready to
into-
go.
Dude, I'm
Just go
this
into the
close from
office
getting like
next
a
week.
base
There's
amount. so I
definitely
can
no
have-
keyloggers on this thing. You don't worry about it.
We are going to go raid Dorktails. These boys are out of control. We need to rein it in. But also,
Ooh.
they've raided us a few times, and I want to make sure I can repay the favor. So let's go say hi to them. Thank you, everybody, for the raids.
them.
We had who?
So many. I was just saying.
Oh, I thought you were-
out of them. We
Okay,
had
okay.
Nikki Nerds Out. We had Ain't Got Crit. We had Grim Quests, and we had Magical Misfits.
There was
Yeah,
one other
four
one,
whole
wasn't there?
raids.
Yeah, there were 5
Classic
tonight.
Sam. That's right.
Yeah, Classic Sam. Yeah,
NYGM.
she. Yup. She's in New York,
New York-
GM.
New York GM. Yeah.
You
Look
did
at that. Let's give it out.
All
Yeah,
right, we're gonna go
so
start
many.
this raid.
And we had
Thank
new
you, everybody,
friends.
for joining and raiding and hanging out with us. Thank you for hitting our follower goal again too. So we're gonna go and have
Yeah.
a good night, and you too. So have a good night,
Good
and
night.
we'll see you Friday. Bye.
Good night.
Good
Good night.